Okay, good evening, everyone. It is good to be back. Welcome to Subscriber Live with myself, Lady Moonlight, i.e., the Hippie Gypsy Witch. Just waiting on a few people to join us and then we will get started. Tonight it is subscriber only readings, so only subscribers will be able to comment and to get a reading tonight. Welcome in, everyone. But even if you're not a subscriber, do feel free to stay and listen to the readings that are shared tonight. Sometimes when I read a card for someone that's in subscribers, that same card could actually mean something for you as well. I'm not a tarot reader or an oracle card reader. I'm a spiritual reader. That means I don't follow tarot rules or oracle rules. The cards are merely used as a guide to get extra information from my guides who give me the messages. That means there could be messages in each card, not just for the person that I'm reading for, but for anyone that message relates to in life. Because sometimes my guides will give messages of love, of hope, of reassurance. And we could all do with that from time to time in our lives. So do feel free to stay even though it is subscriber only. Thank you for everyone for the gifts. Hello, Bluebell. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Oh, we have Rachel as well. Rachel has just resubscribed. Welcome, Rachel. Good to see people coming back in. Haven't seen Rachel for a long time. I know Bluebell always likes to go to the back of the list on reading, so I'm just going to put acknowledge Bluebell's name. And we're going to start today's list with Rachel because Rachel is the first subscriber in tonight. Yay! Rachel, it's good to have you back. Absolutely amazing to have you back, and thank you for resubscribing. I'm just back myself. I've been off for a week. It was a last minute decision just to take a week off just to spend with family. I've been coming on live for many months and maybe just having 1 or 2 days off, and I decided, you know what, let's just take a week off, spend it with my fiance, my family, etc., and then come back again. So everything is back again today. I'm back. Card of the day is back. I'm a little bit later tonight because TikTok was having a little hiccup and it was a nightmare trying to post today's card of the day. However, it did get posted, so always a hiccup when you come back, isn't there? But it is good to be back. You will notice on my profile that there is a new schedule. And the new schedule means that I will be taking Tuesdays and Sundays off rather than Saturday and Sunday. That's due to the fact that in July I will be doing some training with holistic oils so that I'm able to then officially and legally subscribe essential oils to those that need it. So that's an exciting addition. It's something that I'm planning on doing. Over on Facebook, today I have also started a daily series, and it's going to be an ongoing series. And the series is going to be all about healthy, spiritual health and beauty. And it's not all about makeup and making us feel good, etc., etc. Sometimes it's nice, just like today, not to wear any makeup, just to be who we are. But I have a wedding to plan for next year. So it made me realise time flies so quickly, and a year's not a long time. So I wanted to be able to do a little bit of preparation, as brides-to-be often do. So I wanted to start thinking about my health and start, losing a few extra pounds, which I could afford to quite easily lose a few extra pounds so that I get into the wedding dress that I want to get into, and not the wedding dress that will fit. So there's a lot of planning ahead for me, and I'll be sharing my journey in the Hippie Gypsy Moon Witch Facebook group. You will find the link to that on my website in my bio. So I'll be sharing my hints and tips for a healthy lifestyle, especially when it comes to herbal medicines, etc., and taking care of you, because self-love is so important. So it's gave me a lot of things to think about. So also in August, I am going to be doing Reiki classes from Reiki level 1, 2 and Masters. Now that Reiki class will be an Facebook private group class where I will be teaching the basics of Reiki, the hand positions, etc., and doing attunements as well. At the end of the courses, there will be certificates for each level. The cost of the course will be £50 per level. Now I remember when I did my level 1, 2 and Masters, my level 1 alone was about £160 just to sit that course. But I wanted to bring Reiki to people worldwide without the high price tag. Reiki is a natural healing process, and I've never really believed in hitting up a high price tag to learn and to work with Reiki. So that will all be coming in August. So if you are on Facebook and this is something that you would like to do, then please join me on my Facebook group, which is the Hippie Gypsy Moon Witch over on Facebook. So there's lots of things going to be happening on my Facebook group, and as well as TikTok as well. So on TikTok, I will be coming live every night apart from Tuesday and Sunday. So Monday is all about the subscribers. It's subscriber only 1 card readings. My readings are usually quite in depth, and I was finding that doing 2 cards on a subscriber night was taking way too long, and it's not fair on people waiting for readings. So all of my online live readings, whether it's subscriber or non-subscribers, will be 1 card readings. That's just to reduce the waiting time. I'm not one of these readers that will give you a card and read the meaning and then go on to the next one. It tells you very little. I'm a spiritual reader, as I said at the beginning. That means that it takes time for my guides to pass on the messages that they have that relate to the cards that they have chosen as well. So right through from, so Monday it will be subscriber only readings. You need to subscribe to be able to comment and take part in those. Then Wednesday, Thursday and Friday will be gift only readings where non-subscribers would gift a corgi to receive a 1-card reading, and subscribers will get that 1-card reading free just for being a subscriber. And then on Saturday we have our spiritual events on the Saturday. And then of course Sunday. Now, because my training doesn't start till July, I'm going to give you all an extra day of card readings. So this week I'm going to change it to the old ways, where it will be Monday, today, subscriber. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday and Friday we're going to do gift only readings. And then on Saturday we're going to do the spiritual chat or spiritual event night. So I hope that makes sense. But that's just for this week until we get into July. And then I will be not going live on a Tuesday, because Tuesday nights I'll be doing some training sessions. So it's all going to benefit my future as well, and it's part and parcel of my dreams and my goals. And dreams and goals are important. So I hope that all makes sense, but it is good to be back again doing my lives. I have missed everyone. Alrighty. So let me see. Yeah, we have. We've missed Rachel. Okay. So I think, have we only just got Rachel just now, Bluebell, I think? Bluebell sent rainbows. So we've just got Rachel for the time being. All right. So, do you know what? Just because it's just Rachel in just now and it's pretty quiet, Rachel, you can have 2 cards, because Rachel has not been on for ages and she has just resubscribed. So the cards that I have tonight that you can choose from, Rachel, are Soul Truth, Animal card, or the Angels. So Soul Truth, Animal, or Angel. So you can pick any 2 of those. It's just to pass time until we get some more people coming in. So is Rachel still with us? I have my new mug today. It's massive. I eventually bit the bullet, and I've always wanted one of these TikTok mugs, because I do a lot of lives and I like to drink a lot of water, and the smaller water bottles just don't do it. But look how massive this cup is. And you know what? I've seen this done. I'm just praying that this works. I've seen this done so many times on TikTok. I'm just going to take the straw out. And I'm going to turn it upside down and pray to goodness that it's not going to leak. Oh, thank goodness for that. It didn't leak. So there is fluid in this, as you can hear. But it doesn't leak. I am glad to say. Does it keep my drink cold? Yes, I put some ice in this morning. It's been keeping it really cold all day long, so I am really pleased with these cups. I mean, this one was £20, but you know what? I just think for the size of the cup and the fact that it's pretty solid, it's not going to break when you drop it or anything like that. And I like the fact that the straw is metal and reusable, but it's got a nice soft silicone top, so that it's nice to drink from. No, I know, right? He's not stealing from that cup, definitely not. I don't know if Rachel, let me see if she's on my list. She's maybe being booted off. TikTok was playing up something chronic earlier on today when I was all right. No, she's not on my list either, unless she's been booted off maybe. Honestly, I had to do 3 takes for the card of the day earlier before getting on my live, because the first take, it recorded it, but it had like 5 seconds of me on camera doing the card of the day, and the rest was just a blank screen. You could hear my voice, but it was just a blank screen. So goodness knows what gremlins got into that video. So I had to kind of then delete that and then redo it again. Oh, first day back, there's always glitches, isn't there? But yeah, it is pretty massive, but it's got a sturdy handle, so you can kind of hold it with a handle. It's got a slip-proof mat on there as well, which I really, really like. But I like the fact that the straw is metal and it is resealable. Also, when you unscrew it, it has a little valve in there. As you can see, I don't want to... You can see it's got fluid in there. It's got my drink in there. Just give it a wiggle. You can see that. I don't want to... I don't want to spill my drink all over the place, but you can see that there is drink in there. There is still fluid in that. But what I like is that it has a spring release. So obviously, when you do put your straw in, it pops the release, and when you take it out, it seals itself shut, which is why these cups don't leak. And I'm going to see if I can, but it is massive. I will show you when this is empty. I'm not one to spill my drink. But it is, as you can see, the actual cup goes all the way down to the bottom. So there's all of that fluid in there. And it means now that I've started my healthy drinking, trying to up my water a little bit as I'm getting older. Health is so important to me. I want to be around for a long, long time if I can help it. So given that day, that week off has gave me a lot of thinking about the future, etc., etc. I want to be around for my fiance, for my family, etc., etc. So it's good to think about your health, well-being, etc. So I'm delighted that I'm going to be able to share my health journey with you on Facebook. I'm also going to start posting my live videos again on YouTube for everyone that misses my lives as well, starting from this one. So you'll be able to watch it anytime that you want. So anyone that has a reading during my lives, they will be able then to watch it on YouTube afterwards. Whether YouTube shares a whole lot, I don't know. The last time I shared it on YouTube, it was a hit or miss whether they saved the whole video or whether they did 3 hours of a 4-hour video. But fingers crossed, it's whatever glitch was going on at the time is going to be sorted for me sharing this video out to everyone on my Lady Moonlight YouTube channel. Alrighty. So, I think it's just me and Bluebell just now. Bluebell, could you put a little notice in the boss mods just to let them know that I am live? Let me just double check my list on here. It could just be that I'm new back, so I have been away for a week. But it doesn't matter because we can still chat until more people come on in. All my subscribers do tend to know that I'm back today, so it sometimes takes people a little bit of time to realize that I'm back and I'm live, etc., etc. All right, while we're waiting, Bluebell, do you want to pick 2 cards? Thank you for everyone who shares the live tonight. Thank you. Thank you for the follows, everyone. Any card. All right, let's pick. Why don't we go for Animal and Soul Truth? I'm drawn to those 2 for you. So let's do Animal and Soul Truth. Hello, Kelly. Yes, I can see you. We've got Kelly. Yay, Kelly's in the building. So we've got Kelly. I'll put Rachel on standby in case she comes back, but we do have Kelly. So we've got Bluebell and Kelly. So I'm just picking 2 cards for Bluebell because it's really, really quiet tonight. It's usually going to be 1 card, but I'm going to pick 2 cards for Bluebell. And then we'll do Kelly. But yeah, it's nice to see you, Kelly. It's good to be back doing my lives. I've actually missed doing the lives. And I guess so has Rio in the corner here. He's just been having a week off as well. So he's quiet just now. How long he will be quiet for? Who knows, but Rio is back as well. When I'm back, Rio is back. Alrighty. So let's shuffle these cards and see where we go. Yeah, I don't know what it is with TikTok. It was playing up earlier on when I was downloading card of the day. Took me 3 attempts to get card of the day on properly. So I guess TikTok is glitching tonight for whatever reason. But hopefully it doesn't glitch too much. Alrighty. Okay, let's shuffle these cards for Bluebell, and then we will do Kelly. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Sometimes TikTok can be like that. They can have on-off days. The last time I was live, it actually booted me off the live. I froze. Everything froze. And then, of course, there was another time I went on live and our internet cut off. So I couldn't go on live either. And everybody's like, what happened to Lady Moonlight? Where is she? Where did she go? So, yeah, things, you know, which is in technology. There's always something happening when I'm dabbling with technology. Never fails. When it's cards, everything goes right with my cards. But when it's technology, everything tends to go skew with. Oh, thank you, Kelly. I'm always smiling. You know, especially the fact I'm coming back to do my lives. I have missed doing my lives, but it's been nice as well just having that week off and just chilling with family. Now, there is a new schedule in place, but that new schedule will be in place this week. The only change I've made is I will be doing card readings tomorrow. Usually on the new schedule it's got Tuesdays and Sundays as my days off, but that's because next month, which is just around the corner, I will be doing some training to be a essential oils subscriber. So my training happens to be on Tuesday nights. So that's going to take up all of my Tuesdays from next week. But this week I'm doing subscriber tonight, and then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday will be gift only readings, which is a corgi gift for a 1 card reading if you're a non-subscriber. And if you're a subscriber, subscribers, as always, will get a 1 card reading free. It does. Oh yeah, definitely, because we've started a daily health and natural health and beauty thing, and there's a lot more on my Facebook group than I do tend to put on my TikTok, just because I can do large posts on my Facebook group, whereas on TikTok it's mainly just like videos and stuff. So I'm going to be sharing my tips and tricks for healthy eating, losing weight, if you're interested in losing weight, how to live a natural life without chemicals, etc., etc. So that starts today, and of course self-love, that's so important. So there's going to be things like daily affirmations, positive thoughts of the day. There's going to be beauty tips, makeup tips, skincare tips, you name it. So that has started today. There's loads that I posted today on the Hippie Gypsy Moon Witch. Anyone can join the Hippie Gypsy Moon Witch Facebook group. I also have the Hippie Gypsy Moon Witch page as well, but there's not as much on my page as there are in the group. So if you want to see a lot more Lady Moonlights, including cards of the day, because I share my cards on the day on there as well, then go along to the Hippie Gypsy Moon Witch Facebook group as well if you're on Facebook. Lots happening on there. So loads and loads of new stuff coming to that particular group, and it's really picking up. So which I'm kind of glad to see my group is picking up on Facebook as well as on TikTok. Okay, so let's do Bluebell's 2 cards. Your animal card is Buffalo, and your Soul Truth card, where can I create more space? So let's go with Buffalo. Buffalo in Native American is a spiritual animal, just as the golden eagle. And when Native Americans used to hunt buffalo, there was nothing wasted because they honoured the buffalo. and they made use of the buffalo and always gave thanks for every buffalo that they hunted. Their hide or their skin was made for clothing and making their teepees, etc. Their bones were made for jewellery, etc., or sometimes for making their weapons, etc. And of course, their meat was shared around the whole tribe, so nothing really got wasted. But the buffalo means abundance. The buffalo, when the buffalo comes into our card, it reminds us that the universe is full of abundance. There's enough abundance in this world, in the universe, for everyone. It's just knowing how to tap into that abundance. You are provided for in absolutely all ways possible. And we might not think that. We might think, well, no, I'm not really, because I haven't got the money that I'd like. I haven't got the big house or the big car or whatever. But when you live a spiritual life, you realize that money is not the wealth. Money is far from the wealth. Money is a material gain. Nothing more, nothing less. And the more money that you have, the less happy you become. It's like imagine having all the money in the world to buy everything in the world. What would you possibly buy? Everything in the world? And eventually it would become kind of boring that you've bought everything. And even if you did buy everything, what's left? Nothing. So you've got all that money sitting there doing nothing. But there's one thing that money cannot buy us. It can't buy us happiness. It can't buy us our freedom. It can't buy us peace of mind. And it certainly not always buy us our health either. Many rich people rely on pharmaceutical medicines. They pay extortionate money for private health care just to have chemicals pumped into their body. My wealth is herbal medicines grown from the earth. No chemicals in them. Just pure natural remedies. Even my drink tonight, I have got some healthy herbal supplements in with my water tonight. I've got Balance, which is a hormonal balance of herbs that when you are going through older age and you're going through the menopause, instead of going on HRT, which is chemical-based hormone replacement, you can use herbs in the same way, natural earth-grown herbs in the same way to balance your hormones without any of the chemicals. I also have a supplement that I call Glow, well, that is called Glow. And that supplement is collagen. We all need collagen. From the age of 25, we start to lose collagen in our body. And we need to replace it. We need to keep topping it up. So just by using herbs, I can reverse the signs of aging, and I can keep my skin, hair and nails healthy with natural collagen. Water is added to those supplements. So I was able to fill all this up, get my supplements and my daily intake of water as well, all in one cup, which is why I love the TikTok Miyoki cups, just because they last all day, literally. and they keep your drinks cold or hot if you had coffee. I haven't tried my coffee in that yet. Maybe I'll do my morning coffee with that mug. That would be awesome. I've never drunk coffee out of a straw though, that's the only thing. But the universe reminds us that money is not the be all and end all. Our riches are in our health. Our riches are in our friends and our family, those that support us, those that help us in times of need, just as much as we help them in times of need. That's your true wealth. What's the use of money if you haven't got your health? What's the use of money if you haven't got your well-being? I would rather have my health and well-being than a sack full of money, in all honesty. And the buffalo reminds us that we can achieve anything that we want in life if we work for it. The universe is full of abundance. Before I started on TikTok, I did all of my card readings on Facebook, and Facebook is pretty pants as far as getting on live, etc. And plus, you can't do gifts or anything on Facebook. And you have to really fork in a lot of money for advertising to even get some of your posts even spotted on Facebook, which can be a little bit. But at least on TikTok, when you go live, you can be gifted for that. You can be gifted for subscribers as well, etc. And you can reach more people on TikTok, especially for my crystals that I promote and my herbal stuff that I promote on Hippie, etc. So when I moved over from Facebook to TikTok, that's when my goals started to become a reality. And I realised that despite being registered blind, I could still work from home doing my readings, but reaching thousands and thousands of people and doing my readings. For me, that was huge, because being registered blind, I'm not able to go out into the normal workplace, right? I could just imagine employer's face. All right, you're registered blind. How are you going to see this? How are you going to see that? How are you going to see that? No, we're not. We don't want you today. Thank you. Goodbye. Right. And it's one of the reasons I lost my job as a carer was because when I lost my vision, I was no good to the employer anymore. So basically put onto the trash heap. So I decided, no, I was not prepared to accept a life where I was going to just sit twiddling my thumbs and feeling useless. I knew that I have the gift of second sight, and I knew as a Reiki healer that I could do Reiki healing and send Reiki healing anywhere to anyone in the world. And that's where I started the Hippie Gypsy Moon Witch. My initial business name was The Mystic Witch. But as my business started to grow, The Mystic Witch just didn't seem to resonate with me. I loved everything hippie as well as gypsy and witchy. After all, I'm an elder crone traditional witch. So The Mystic Witch didn't really speak of all of that. Plus my great ancestor was Lady Moon. So I needed moon somewhere in the title. So the Hippie Gypsy Moon Witch then came to choose. Yep, exactly. Not chasing always what you want. Yep, absolutely, Kelly. Absolutely, Rachel. Yeah. And that's the thing. You know, the universe has abundance for everything. And my mum used to say, and so did my father, whatever is for you in life will never go by you. So while you're waiting for the things that are for you to come your way, live the best life that you can. Not just some days, but every day. Take the good with the bad. The bad are lessons and blessings. Learn from them. Forgive those that hurt you. They need your forgiveness more than anyone does, right? Because they have still got lessons to learn, especially about hurting other people. Because what we put out, we get back in. So if you're going to hurt people, somewhere along the line, somebody bigger and better is going to hurt you back. Comes with a high price tag. And it's the same with, I get many people asking me, do you sell spells and hurt and curses and hexes? No. I wouldn't wish the karma that comes with hexes and curses. Remember the spiritual law of attraction. Do unto others as you want to do to you. Right? Two rights never make a wrong. And treat other people as you would like to be treated. Anything less is going to come back to you. So I learned through all of the things that I went through in life. And I went through probably more horrific situations in my life than any woman has ever imagined going through. Am I bitter about that? No. Absolutely not. Even though it took up 50 years of my life, I'm not bitter about it. It just made me a little bit wiser and a little bit stronger for the process. And sharing my story has helped other women in very similar situations to myself to know that they have a voice and it's okay to hurt. In fact, if you look at today's card of the day, it's all about taking the rough with the smooth, the good with the bad. Not to ignore that it actually exists, but to acknowledge that pain, hurt, bad emotions and good emotions are all part and parcel of life, and nobody escapes it ever. Right? We're all affected with good and bad at some point in our life. It's what we do with it and what we choose to do with it that makes all the difference. So the buffalo is reminding you that, instead of saying, I wish I had more money, wish I had a big car, wish I had speedboat, wish I had the fancy house, etc., etc. Be grateful for the little things that you do have. Ask yourself, do I have my health? That's something to be grateful for. There's so many people out there that don't. Do I have a roof over my head? Yes. Many people don't. Many people are living on the streets in cardboard boxes. Do I have food on the table? Enough to feed me and my family? If the answer is yes, then be grateful for that. So many people are sitting begging for food, raiding dustbins and buckets for food, begging just for a morsel to eat. And when you think about the things that you already have, and you look at the people that don't have what you already have now, and you show gratitude for that, and you're grateful for it, then The universe says, look at that person. They don't have a lot, but what they do have, they show gratitude. And we're going to reward that gratitude by giving them a little bit extra more. So suddenly, when you work with gratitude and you trust that the universe will give you what you need when you need it at the time that you need it, the universe does just that. When you are short of money for whatever, the universe will find a way of giving you more because you are grateful for the things that you already have. And if you know the law of attraction inside out, like many witches like myself do, then you realize that when you show gratitude and when you work with positive affirmations every single day and you tell yourself, I can be successful, I will get this job, I will help people through my readings, I will help people through my healing, etc., etc. When you believe that as well as saying it, and you delete and remove all the negative things in life, that's when the magic happens. That's when abundance truly does happen. It's a natural law of attraction. We attract what we believe and what we say. The human mind is a powerful tool. And we can use the human mind to bring us abundance and bring us more good things in life. But just so too can we choose to use the human mind to bring in negativity that will actually bring our walls crashing down on us. Each and every one of us has got that choice. So Buffalo is coming into Bluebell's card today to say, keep being grateful for the things that you have. And the rest will follow. The universe has your back. There is nothing that you need in life that the universe will not provide. The universe has our life mapped out well before we are born. The secret of life is live every day as if it's your last and live every moment to its absolute fullest. And never look back. We're not going back. We're just moving forward. Learn the lessons of yesterday if you must. But from today, move onwards. Keep moving forwards. And never look back, other than briefly. You're more than welcome. So your second card, where can I create more space? Instead of filling yourself up with busy work and things to do, create more sacred space in your schedule, in your home, your mind, your lungs, and in your heart. Take time today to just be. And your soul's action, do a clutter or a detox of your schedule, home, and innermost self. Make space and clarity will come. You know what? Taking that week off from lives made me realise just that very lesson there, right there and then. That it's important, just as much as being busy, to schedule out your days. I love the fact that I have now got the massive P. Louise book. It keeps my life more than organised. It's got space for my affirmations, for my goal settings, for my dream settings. It has a to-do list every single day. So it makes me accountable for my own dreams and goals and plans and desires. So if I'm filling my to-do list first thing in the morning, and it has a little tick box. In fact, it has 2 tick boxes in the daily to-do list. Kind of two. It has the tick, but it also has I haven't done that today. And you can look at a glance as to whether you've completed that task that you've wrote on your to-do list or whether you haven't completed it. Excuse the clicking. I've just bought one of these big fly zapper things on TikTok, and let me tell you, they are amazing. Every 2 minutes in the summer I just hear zap, zap, zap. So there's about 2 or 3 night insects getting fried as we speak. So much more healthier than those nasty pesticides that you spray on the flies, fly killers, etc. That really are not good for your health. So go into your card, do a declutter, right? Do it, rather than just winging it every day. When you get up in the morning, do a to-do list. These are the things I'm going to do today. And make 2 boxes, one with a tick and one section with a cross or a hashtag. The tick means you've done it. The hashtag means you've not completed that. And go through your list one by one with your priority things to do at the top and your least priority things at the bottom. That way, if you're going from the top to the bottom, which you should be, the things that are important to do today are done before the non-important stuff. And the non-important stuff, if you get to the end of the day and they're not done, that's not a problem, right? Because you can move them to the next day. And you can move them up a little bit on the list. Imagine trying to do that in your head. It's impossible, right? Because something always comes along, right? I got to take the kids to school and I've got to come back and I've got to then do a couple of posts and then I've got to do my lives and then I've got to do this and that. Then on the way to taking the kids to school, etc., you bump into Mr. Smith from down the road and he's like, oh, do you have time for a coffee? Yeah, I'll have time for 10, no problem, right? 2 hours on. You still haven't got down to the second thing on your list, right? Because you're sitting with Mr. Smith having a coffee, right? And then by the time you get home, you're thinking, oh my gosh, I've still got all this list to do, right? Whereas if you keep a list with you and you're kind of like, yep, this is my next to-do list, keeping everything organised in time and in its rightful place. And in that day-to-day list, give yourself you time as well. It's all right to be there for family and friends, etc., but make sure that you have at least half an hour to an hour where you can say, do you know what, in this hour, this is just for me. In this hour, I'm just going to sit and listen to my waterfall or, watch all my sensory things, etc., etc. Light a candle, send some healing out to the world, send some healing out to myself, etc. Make plans for my future. We do not give ourselves enough us time. We're always thinking about giving everyone else. But how can we help everyone else when we are neglecting our very own self? And this is why I love the fact that I'm starting this health and beauty thing now from on my Facebook group, because it's going to cover all things like keeping life positive, doing checklists, journals, to-do lists, and how important that those journals and to-do lists, etc., can be in your life to keep your life not just organised, but to make sure that you're always giving yourself you time as well. If you're not giving yourself at least half an hour every single day where you can just sit with your feet up, read a book, listen to music, meditate, ground yourself, take yourself off for a walk, etc., then you are doing yourself a huge injustice. Getting rid of negative thoughts, negative things that come into your life is so important. But removing negative people from your life is also so important. You don't want to be feeling great and on cloud 9 and then all of a sudden you are drowning in other people's negativity, right? And that's going to happen if you're going to be positive all the time. You're going to get people saying, look at her, she's happy. Look at her, she's smiling. Look at her, you know, she hasn't got a care in the world. Yeah, I do. I have many cares in my world, but I choose to be positive and let the cares slide. Acknowledge them, yes, but let them slide. I'm not going to waste precious time in my day worrying about negative things when it's so much more fun to worry about positive things. It's so much more fun to be around positive people. People that are genuinely like myself, I haven't got any time for negativity. Right? I don't want somebody to come in and tell me, I hate your hair, or I don't like your readings, or I don't like the fact that you're a witch. I don't want to hear that, because I'm happy with who I am. And other people's judgments about me not being what they want me to be has no jurisdiction in my world. I really couldn't, pardon my French, but I really couldn't give a toss about whether people like me or they don't. If they like me, come on in, take a seat, let's have fun. Let's share love, light and blessings. If you don't like me, well, we have several exits here. We've got one to the left, one to the right, one to the front and one to the rear. Choose whichever one you want. Right? Nobody is tying you to a chair and saying you have to sit and listen to Lady Moonlight. Scroll on. That's fine. I'm good with that. I would rather you scroll on than come into my live and be negative. Because I don't do negativity. Right? So when you release negativity out of your life, and that includes negative friends, etc., that only intent is to bring you down because they don't like you being positive or happy or full of the joys of spring, right? So they will do anything to pull you down. But you have a choice. You can say, do I want that person in my life? Do I really want to start feeling crappy again? Hell no, I've had 50 years of that. No, thank you. So I choose positivity, love and light at every corner. And anything less, I acknowledge, I let it go, I release. I don't want it or I don't need it. And in doing that, I'm creating space, more time in my life. And that means not just giving me more space and time in my life, but giving my family, giving my fiance, giving Rio and my close friends and family more of my time for them to do what they want to do. And that is so important too. So I hope that has meaning for you. If you've gave yourself not enough time these days, Bluebell, it's time I was on the phone to you and spending another 2 or 3 hours chatting to you, because when I'm on the phone to Bluebell, she has more than enough time to herself, let me tell you. We call it the Irish goodbye. We never say goodbye. We usually say, hey, you got half an hour to chat, no problem. 3 hours, 4 hours later, we're still chatting. But you know, that's true friendship for you, you know. I have a lot of gratitude for the Irish goodbyes, let me tell you. Exactly. So I hope that helps. Alrighty. So I know we've got Kelly. Did Rachel come back? You're more than welcome. Yeah, I love that. Clear, cancel, delete all negativity. It's only 5 words, but they're the best 5 words you will ever learn in life. Every time you hear a negative thought coming into your mind, just say, haha, wait a minute. Cancel, clear, delete all that negativity. Cancel, clear, delete all negativity. Get it out, don't want it, and I'll replace it with a positive. Yeah, Rachel's here too. Okay, let's do Rachel and then Kelly, because Rachel was first on the list. So am I right in thinking, Bluebell, we've got Rachel and then Kelly? Have I missed anybody else? Thank you, Kelly. So Rachel, because we've only got a few in, you can have any two cards. We've got Soul Truth, we've got Animal cards, and Angel. You can choose any two cards. I love the absolute positivity in this room, especially amongst our subscribers. It's like, no, it's fine. Let Rachel go first. I absolutely love it. Animal and Angel for Rachel. All right. Let's do Animal and Angel. Okay, it is good to be back. I have missed everyone since being off live. And as I said, I am going to start sharing my lives on YouTube again as well. So, usually takes TikTok 3 or 4 hours before I can, they will allow me to download this video onto my YouTube. So, bear with me, but I will, from today, all of my lives will go onto my Lady Moonlight YouTube channel as well. You'll find all my social media links on my website. Where is my website? In my bio here on TikTok. While I was offline, I did notice that there is a fake account going around. Ashley Days 18 is the account. She also uses Lady Moonlight. So on the top of her account, she's got Lady Moonlight, and then it's Ashford Days 18. She has messaged a few of my moderators for readings. And she doesn't tell you how much to send, but very dodgy, because she is always asking for either Cash App, etc., etc. She wants your Cash App, etc., before she tells you what even readings that she's going to do for you, etc. So she is definitely a scammer using Lady Moonlight. And cheekily, she used my profile photo as well, which has Lady Moonlight and the Hippie Gypsy Moon Witch on that profile picture. And it also said on that profile picture that I do not DM for money. It also said that I have, well, at that time I said I had over 9,000 followers. I now have 10.4k followers. And yet on their profile, they had less than 2,000 followers. And I also said if it's not got a clickable website link, it's a fake account. And they made a website link up and put it on their profile that isn't even a website. It had an upside down question mark, HTTPS, 2 dots and a dash. That was their website. Not. So, you know, it was so easy to tell that it was a fake account. And plus, they had used my Mystic Witch old photos from an old account that is no longer active anymore. It's still around because I need to find my password for that one so that I can close that one down. But they use the old videos that you can clearly see it's not me. And they use pretty tacky images, etc. I have shared that account on my profile for everyone to see. My moderators have gone and reported that account as have I, because that account does not realise it, but they are using a copyrighted logo, which is my Hippie Gypsy logo that they've put onto their profile, which has Hippie Limited on there as well. It's a copyright. So they are breaking the law by using that on their profile. So I have sent all of that to TikTok. So hopefully before long, TikTok will close it down. Although one of my mods, they wrote back to one of my mods and says they couldn't see any violations and they couldn't see any fraud. Go figure. But hopefully all the photos and images that I have sent to TikTok will show that there is indeed copyright and there is indeed fraud and scamming going on. One of my moderators was able to send me the screenshots of the conversation that he got with this person. They set the person up by saying, yes, I want a reading. How much is your readings? What is your PayPal? Where do I send my readings to? What is your bank account? What is your IPP address? And foolishly, this fake account gave my moderator everything. That is now in the hands of TikTok. So do be careful if you are planning on stealing some of my information for a fake account, because my moderators and myself are watching. And we do screenshot, we do send messages to you, etc. And believe it or not, the Ashford Days one blocked me so that I couldn't see them. Doesn't matter if they blocked me, my moderators could see them. And that was where they messed up. Oh my goodness me. There's a lot of flies in that kitchen getting sparked right now. I don't know if anyone else heard that, but it gives quite a big bang when it is frying flies. Alrighty, so do be careful for fake accounts out there, folks. There is only one Lady Moonlight, there is only one Hippie Gypsy Moon Witch, and that is me. Yeah, I know, Bluebell. Did you hear that bang, Bluebell, or was that just me? Yeah, that's that fly killer. Honestly, it absolutely zaps flies. First time I heard that, I thought, bloody hell, it's malfunctioned. I was expecting to go in the kitchen and find a kitchen fire in there somewhere, but no, instead there's just dead flies everywhere. Rachel did as well. Yep. Honestly, if you've not seen that large fly swatter that's on TikTok just now, I believe they have one that's very similar to the one that I got, because they've just upgraded it. The one that I got was only £15. It's on my TikTok. Because when I got it, I did a TikTok about it. I absolutely love it because it just fries all my flies, especially in the kitchen. So, and as you heard, it does go off with a bang. And I prefer it to pesticides or, the sticky papers that you can put on windows and doors, etc., etc. I never was a fan of the sticky papers or that, and when I saw the fly killer, I thought I need to get that. Best investment ever, let me tell you. Yep, it did. It does, Rachel. Honestly, it annihilates them. It just fries them to bits. I think the other day I went into the kitchen and there was I thought, what the heck is that on my bunker? And it was black fly. Honestly, that it had absolutely cremated them. It had the wings had disintegrated, and all that was left was a charcoaled body of a fly that used to be. So it does work, folks. It definitely does. Hello, Lisa B. Thank you, Lisa. It's amazing what some curling tongs can do. All right, let's put Lisa B on tonight's readings list as well. So we're just doing Rachel's, then Kelly's, then Lisa B. Okay, so Rachel, you've got the throat chakra for the angel card, and your animal is the Black Panther. I love the throat chakra. The throat chakra says the angels are helping you to lovingly speak your truth. In life, it can be so hard to speak our truth, especially if we are empathic, and especially if we work with love and light. When you work with love and light, it can be so darn hard to say the word no. Believe you me, I've tried so many times. Right? So when somebody's using your energy all the time, and you know that that's exactly what they're doing, and you know that you should be saying, no, I can't help you this time, I've got to think about me for a change, then you know you're an empath. But the angels are also saying we're not supposed to be, even as empaths, a doormat for somebody just to come and wipe their feet on and take advantage. And take, but give you nothing back in return. Sometimes it's okay to say, do you know what? I can't help you today. But if you come back tomorrow, then I'll maybe be able to help you. It was funny because years ago, I used to do all my readings absolutely free. Never charged a penny for them. And it's the same when I did readings online. Never charged a thing. And everybody kept on coming into the room, and they were more than happy to get their free readings. Then suddenly I decided, you know what, I'm getting way too many, and it's taken up hours and hours and hours of my time, so I'm going to start the subscription and give free readings to my subscribers, and my non-subscribers, they can gift if they want a reading. Amazing then how all the people that follow you for months and months and months and months and months, because they were getting free readings every single time you were live, suddenly were nowhere to be seen the minute that it was a subscriber or gift readings. But the ones that did stay were the followers that not only followed and supported, but didn't care that they had to gift. They didn't care that they had to subscribe in order to receive a reading, because they knew that I was giving my time to them, and to them that was valuable. When you say no to the users and the abusers, and you say yes to the ones that support you just as much as you support them, then that is when you are using your throat chakra at its very best. You're speaking your truth. You're there saying, you know what, my subscribers subscribe for $4.99 or $5.99 a month. But for those $5, they're getting free readings every time I go live. They're getting half price readings. Every Monday is subscriber-only readings, where only subscribers get readings. Non-subscribers have to wait till Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday or Friday to get a reading. So, to me, it's my way of giving something back for those that give something to me. It's the law of attraction, and it works. I used to feel guilty about not giving everyone free readings. But Bluebell will tell you as well, there are times when a name will pop up in a reading, and my guides will say, you need to read for that person or that person, because they haven't got much in life, and they certainly haven't got enough to gift. And Bluebell will tell you, now and again I will say, do you know what, that lady that's just gifted a rose or 2 roses, I'm going to give you a reading. All right? Doesn't happen a lot, but it does happen every so often. My guides will tell me the ones that truly need a reading. Whereas there are people in this world that will come onto your live and they will say, I desperately need a reading, I need your help and I need it now, etc. The law of attraction normally tells you those that cry help, 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 help constantly are the ones that actually don't need your help, right? They're just wanting a free ride somewhere along the line. It's the ones that sit silently, hoping and praying that they will be picked for a reading, or just holding on to the fact that maybe the next card that I pull will give them the answers that they're looking for, because they're not in a position to either subscribe or to even gift. That's the ones that deserve your time and your energy. The rest, they're the ones that you have to find your voice and speak your truth. And if somebody is talking untruths about you, put the record straight. Tell your story. There are two sides to every story. You will be amazed at how many people have told ridiculous lies about me in the past. The best one to this day was when I was in a Facebook group. Now, I'm in Scotland, in the UK. And there were a few American witches that were very, very jealous of the fact that I was a better reader than them. So they booted me out of the group, not knowing that my fiance and a few of my friends were still in that group. And then they proceeded to make a video. We had to remove Lady Moonlight from our group because we just watched Lady Moonlight on an American chat show where the American chat show revealed that Lady Moonlight was a fake witch, etc., etc. And Lady Moonlight didn't say anything on that live show. Of course I didn't. I wasn't even there. I've never been to America in this lifetime, let alone a chat show, let alone having to answer because I'm a fake witch. But they were they thought they were very clever. Let's remove Lady Moonlight out of the group. Tell this massive lie that we just watched her on an American chat show, right? And they tore her to shreds, saying she was a fake reader, etc., etc. Then one of my friends who was still in the group let the cat out of the bag and said, Lady Moonlight was kicked out of the group before showing this video. Lady Moonlight is a Scottish witch. She's never been to America in her life. I'm her close family friend, etc., etc. And just for word of the record, Lady Moonlight will not be back in the group even if you invited her back in. Let me tell you, that same night there was 100 people left their group, never to return. And they actually came and joined my Facebook group. Lesson to the wise then. You know, it doesn't matter in the whole scheme of things if people tend to make up lies about you. As long as you speak your truth lovingly and consistently. And as long as you know who you are. That's all that matters. Other people's opinions about you, especially second-hand opinions that are given to them by somebody else, you know, and that is one of my biggest bugbears, is people judging me on somebody else's say-so, rather than coming up to me in person and actually getting to know me in person first before they judge. If Bluebell was to come up to me and say, oh, you're going to have to watch that Rachel because she's this, she's that, she's the next thing. I would unfriend her. I would block her. I wouldn't unfriend her. And I wouldn't unblock her. I would get to know Rachel for myself. And I would make my own judgments and views on that person. And I always find that the person that told me that this person was bad was actually the one that was stirring all the crap in the cauldron, as it were. Which is why I feel that somewhere along the line people have been unjust or unkind. Maybe they've spoken untruths about you. And that can hurt, especially when you know it's a whole load of crap, right? And of course it's going to hurt because it's not true. But when you continue to speak your truth and just be true to who you are, guaranteed, maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow or the next day, but somewhere along the line, truth will unravel itself. And those that were lying or deceiving other people about you, they're the ones that will lose all the people that they've been lying to. And you'll find that it comes round. It took years for me to tell my story, my truth, before people got to realise I wasn't a homewrecker for leaving an abuser or a narcissist. I left an abuser and a narcissist, right? Because abusers and narcissists do not come with a big tag on their forehead saying I am an abuser and a narcissist, right? No, they normally have good jobs and good cars and a stand-up pillar of honesty and truth and integrity to the community. But behind doors, they are the devil in disguise. Right? So the truth is always revealed. It took me years to get that truth revealed about my ex. And my daughter as well. My daughter's had to keep constantly moving because people find out that she's a child abuser and then she has to move again. And then they find out again and then she has to move again. I don't relish my daughter's lifestyle. But she brought it on herself. If you intentionally want to harm children, etc., the truth's going to get out. And it's not going to be comfortable. And you are going to get chased out of town, etc., etc. So know that if there has been an injustice somewhere along the line in your life, and there has been people that have either hurt you or they've made you feel less than what you should be, that's their responsibility and their karma will come. You just keep being you. Because by you being you, you're proving to the world that you are exactly who you are, regardless of what other people think about you. Because ultimately in life, you will have people that will love you, support you, and care for you. But you'll also have people that don't like you, and that's okay. We can just walk away from the ones that don't like us and just concentrate on the ones that do. Yeah, exactly. If the role was reversed, how would they feel? Yep, absolutely. Kelly, I've been there running around doing everything that you can for everyone, but you know what? You can please some of the people some of the time, but you can't please all of the people all of the time. But what you can do, and what is more certain, is that you can be yourself. And as long as you're yourself, other people's judgments of you don't count. Other people's thoughts about you don't matter. The only thing that matters is being true to you. I can look in the mirror every day and say, I am an example of honesty, truth, integrity, love and light. I don't feel guilty about anything that I've done or said, because everything that I've done or said has been with love, truth, honesty, integrity, love and light. And if you can look at yourself in the mirror and tell yourself every day exactly that, especially daily affirmations. And this is one of the things that I've started today in the Hippie Gypsy Moon Witch Facebook group. I will be doing positivity exercises and tips and tricks to get your mind focused on positive rather than negative. I'll be sharing positive daily affirmations every day, setting goals every day, teaching you how to set your goals, how to ignore the negative and embrace the positive, and how to work with love and light, how to tell those that aren't working with love and light how to have the strength to say no when it's time to say no, and have the strength to say yes when it's that time as well. But all the time also giving you time for yourself as well. Loving other people starts first and foremost with loving yourself. If you can't look at yourself in the mirror every day and say, do you know what? Yes, I've got a few grey hairs now and here and there. Yes, I've got the few lines and wrinkles. Yes, I've put on a few pounds, etc. But I am who I am and I am what I am. And you know what? Those grey hairs I have earned through good times and bad, through trauma and through peace, through love and through light. 50 years of bullying and abuse have earned me those grey hairs and those wrinkles and frown lines and care lines. And I am proud of every single one of them. On saying that too, I make sure that I drink my collagen supplements every day, just to make sure that my fine lines and wrinkles aren't going to turn into trenches anytime soon. Plus, you need to look after your skin. We only have one skin, and it's the largest organ in the body, right? If our skin breaks, infection gets in. So we need to make sure that our skin is strong and healthy. So I'm going to be teaching things like that, how to look after your skin naturally, the products to avoid and the products not to avoid, etc. So I'm excited. That started today. So I've already shared some nuggets of wisdom in the Hippie Gypsy Moon Witch Facebook group. Now, I do have a group and a page. The page has some good things on it, but the group has a lot more. I put a lot more into the private group than I do the page. So if you've got a choice, well, I want to either follow the page or the group, I would definitely follow the group because it has so much information on there. Alrighty. Plus, I'm losing weight for my wedding next year, so I'm sharing all of that information with you as well, and how I do it. Alright, so your second card, Black Panther. Black Panther is all about passion, being passionate. Follow your passion. What is your passion? Right, for me, my passion is reading. Right, connecting with spirit, helping people through my readings. My passion is my animals. I love my animals. I love my parrots. I love my music. Music is a huge passion for me. It's a huge part of my day. I'm always singing. I'm always dancing. Especially when I'm doing the housework, I'm always singing in the kitchen, or I'm listening to music while I'm working, etc., etc. Or I'm playing music. It is massive for me. Or I'm doing karaoke's. with Bluebell, and myself and Bluebell and Free Spirit Moon were having a little karaoke session the other night, which was really fun to do. But music is a big passion in my life. Reading is a big passion in my life as well. I love do my readings. I love sending Reiki healing, etc. I just love genuinely helping people. That's who and what I am, and that's my passion. I'm also passionate about staying away from pharmaceutical stuff. I dislike pharmaceutical medicines with a passion, just because they will cure one thing, but they will cause another. So I'm really, really passionate about herbal medicines, natural healing, Reiki healing, spiritual healing, all of that. It's important then to be like the panther. Be passionate about the things that you want to be passionate about. If you love something, shout about it, right? Let the world know what your passion is, because if you're excited about something and you share that something, you get other people excited about it, right? You know, it's a bit like when I showed the crystal cave to Bluebell. I was so passionate about this because I absolutely love it, because it lights everything up and it smells amazing. But my passion obviously rubbed off on Bluebell, because then Bluebell went and got it. My friend Mandy also was so passionate about it that she went and bought it, and both of them are loving the crystal cave because of it. When you're passionate about something and you allow that passion to just reach out to the world, you're encouraging and uplifting other people to do the same. And I'm passionate about natural health, beauty, well-being, etc., as well as my readings. And that's exactly what you will see me share on the Hippie Gypsy Moon Witch Facebook group and here on TikTok. You'll never see me posting any negative posts. I don't do negativity. I can't survive in a negative world. I have to stay in my own positive lane. And a lot of starseeds and empaths and witches like myself are the very same. We have to sort of steer, do a bum steer away from negativity and find where the positivity stays. Because where the positivity is, that is our home. That's where we feel more safest at being. Which is why when I selected my moderators, all of my moderators know exactly the type of people to keep in our lives and the type of people to release. I've had so many comments because of that about how positive our live readings are compared to some other readings that you go in and it's all negativity chucked at the reader. It's not a healthy or a good feeling when you go into somebody's live and it's all negative. I've been there and done it. I've watched so many other, I support so many other readers. And I go in and I just see all this venom and negativity getting tossed at good readers. And I think, that reader needs to have really top class moderators like I have, who know that this reader can't cope with all the negativity. And all my moderators do a grand job keeping everything as positive as they can. And I can't thank them enough for the outstanding job that they do. So if you've put your passion on hold, now's not the time to put that passion on hold. Now's the time to shout about it. If you're passionate about something, share it. Shout it to the world, because your passion might just be the very thing that is going to help and inspire other people. When you spread love, light, passion, you inspire others. You uplift others. So many people have said, I had a crappy day today until you messaged me and said this, that and the next thing. Thank you, Lady Moonlight, because my day was going pretty downhill until you spent half an hour just chatting to me in private message. That's what I'm talking about. That's the passion, right? So I hope that helps, Rachel. Oh, bless. Then, all these beautiful things that you're passionate about, Rachel, share them. And if you're on my Facebook group, I encourage, it's not just about, the group's not just about me posting for all of you. I would love Bluebell to come on to the group and post. Anyone can post on that page. Anyone. It doesn't have to be an admin. It doesn't have to be anyone. But I welcome all posts. So if you're passionate about something, please come along to the Hippie Gypsy Moonwitch Facebook group and share it. Share it with the world. So if you've bought like the, I don't know if I've got the batteries in this or not. If you bought like the, I actually have a video on my TikTok with this cave on it. Alexa, turn off back room light. Oh, she's not working. Alexa. Oh, let me see if she's working. Oh, there she is. Alexa. Has she gone deaf? Alexa's having a moment to herself, I think. 6. Oh, I think she's on a timer. Right, give me a second till I don't know what she's... Let me just unplug Alexa and put her back in because she's obviously not working tonight. Honestly, everything electrical. But let me just turn this light off just to see if this will show you. You can see a little bit without the main light, but this glows all the different colours. So it's all the crystals glow. You put the little cone on the top and all the smoke comes down the way and fills up this warmer. Mine's is now burnt out. I actually put the cone on before starting, but it has beautiful, mine's needs a little white because of the oil at the back. But all this back bit is all glitter. So it has, as you can see, it's all glittery. And you just take a damp cloth after using it and just give it a little wipe and it's like brand new again. But all the smoke from the cone goes down the way around the crystal and it comes down here and it just flows out. I do have a video on my TikTok of the crystal cave, but the colours do change. Colours on it is battery operated, so you can put it anywhere in the house. And we do have the backflow incense cones to go on them. I think mine's is already in the living room. But yeah, let me just put my light back on. Oh, put a little bit bright here. There we go. But yeah, so, I'm passionate about all things hippie. And what I like about hippie is all their products, including this beautiful chakra candle, and all of their crystals, including the tiger eye crystal here. My favourite crystal of all time has got to be my selenite wand. It's massive. But the energy on it is beautiful. But what I like about the hippie shop is that everything is fair trade. their clothes. I've had one lady say to me, "Oh, their clothes are lovely, but they're extortionate." And I can get clothes of Shein or Temu that is on Facebook, all over Facebook just now. And agreed, yes, you can get clothes from Shein or Temu which are half the price. But do you know what you're supporting? Most don't. What you're supporting is young children working long hours in hot, sweaty conditions with little or no pay and little or no food, churning out all of these Temu and Shein products, where the companies make an absolute fortune because they are paying these young people peanuts so that they can make huge profits. I am totally, and I always have been totally against sweatshops. It's paramount to slavery. And I will not, I've had so many people send me adverts for Temu and Shein, and I will not touch them with a barge pole. I would prefer to spend a little bit extra buying hippie products. The products, the money goes to fair trade. Fair trade believe in a fair day's work for a fair pay. And they also invest in improving the environment of people in poor countries. So every time I buy a candle from Hippie, every time I buy a crystal from Hippie, or skincare from Hippie, or a crystal cave, or a selenite wand, or the herbal products from Hippie, I am supporting people who are getting a fair pay for a fair day's work. And there is no profits. There's no huge profit margins. The profits go to helping the economy, getting people into work that would normally be on the breadline. So if it's not got fair trade in it, which Shein and Temu don't have, I will not promote it in the Hippie Gypsy Moon Witch. I will not support high profits to those that are employing children to work sometimes 13, 14, 15 hour a day in hot, sticky factories for little food and little money, while their employers are getting rich at the back of it. So I'm really passionate about things like that. I don't know how we got onto that subject, but yeah, I think we were talking about the crystal cave, etc. But I am very much, you know, the more I see Shein and Temu, the more I'm just like, you know, and they are everywhere, right? And that's how they do it, right? They're making so much money from giving peanuts to these poor children that are working in these godforsaken conditions, that they're able to spend their fortune or part of their fortune on high advertising, so that Facebook are putting it into everybody's face. And so the smaller fair trade people that do need genuine support for a better lifestyle are missing out hugely. So yeah, I love it. And if you're in the UK, you can actually be a member of Hippie now and get for £10 a month, and you're getting a free product box every single month, free training on how to use and promote the products for yourself. You're getting free downloadable journals and books, 10% off everything that you buy from Hippie yourself, And of course, you're also earning commission as well. And next month, for any Hippie Commune member, Victoria, the lady that founded Hippie, she is a fantastic herbalist. She is qualified in herbalism, in essential oils, etc., etc. And she is running a reduced essential oils subscriber course. It's normally £249 to do this course, but for Hippie Commune members, it's only £60. Hence why my schedule has changed. I am now taking Tuesdays off to do that course next month. One of my friends and Hippie subscribers, Colette, has just joined Hippie Commune as well. She also loves fair trade and stuff. Unfortunately, Hippie Commune membership is only available in the UK at this time, and anyone in the UK can join Commune. Even if they don't want to do the essential oils training, they'll still get all the other freebies for £10 a month. And the products in the box are well worth more than £10 a month, just for the products that you're getting every single month. And it's different products every month. So you might get a box full of crystals and oils and skincare, etc., etc., as part of your product box for £10. Those products might be worth £20 to £30, and you're getting them as part of your membership. If you are in the USA, even though you can't be a member, you can still purchase anything in the store. There is a different order process for USA ones. If you are one of my followers here on TikTok or Facebook, you can message me with the item that you would like. I then get in touch with Victoria on your behalf, and she will let you know how much it is in dollars and how much the shipping will be. And if you're happy with that, then Victoria will make you up a basket that you can check out, etc. So at the minute, Hippie is for buying products on this store, it is only available in Ireland, UK and USA. Maybe as it's a brand new company, and we are making our mark on the world because of the fair trade and because the products are high quality. That's what I love about them. Oh, you're more than welcome, Kelly. Yes, you can. Oh, Miss Diane's in as well. Hello, Miss Diane. They do, yeah, Kelly, they do ship to the USA. You can still buy products from Hippie. They do ship to the USA. If you send me the items, what you can do as well, when you click on, I don't know if they've still got it at the bottom, but what you can do is if you click on the website link, the Hippie Shop link is in my website. If you click on that link, I think somewhere down at the bottom there's a section called USA orders, and you can contact Victoria directly through that link. If you don't see that link, there's a little chat box that comes up. That takes you straight to Victoria's email. All right? So if you click on that chat box and let them know that you are in the USA, say like you wanted the Crystal Cave, you would simply pop a message on that website which goes directly to her email and say, I'd like the Crystal Cave. I'm in the USA. Could you let me know how much shipping would be, how much the item is in dollars, and can you make me up a basket? She will do all of that for you, no problem. And she does ship to the USA. It's only the actual membership that isn't available in the USA, but absolutely, it's all the products are open in the USA. So you can go to my shop link and just message her direct through the chat. There's a little box, little purple box that says chat, and if you click on that and just say, I was looking through your website and I saw the Crystal Cave. I live in America. I was introduced to Hippie by myself. Just give my name. Just say Lady Moonlight. It says on the top of my page anyway, sponsored by Catherine McCritchie, which was my name. Well, it's my maiden name. It won't be my maiden name for long. I'm getting married next year, but if you can either say I'm using Lady Moonlight's web link or web shop. She introduced me. That will get you your stuff processed a lot quicker if she knows that you're using my website. All right. So I hope that's explained it. If you need any help or support to order stuff, if you're in the USA, my DM box is always open. Just message me anytime. You're more than welcome. But yeah, I'm so passionate about the hippie stuff. I've actually ordered a product which I'm going to advertise tomorrow as part of my health and beauty. It's going to help with my weight loss massively. And it clears out your colon, it clears your digestion system so that you are able to digest your food properly, etc. And it curbs your hunger. If you've got a sugar craving and you just want to get rid of that sweet tooth, it takes away the sugar craving and stuff, and it's all natural herbal stuff. So watch out for that. I'm going to be posting that as well. I've actually ordered it. I still have some natural products from my old company that I used to like until I realised that some of their stuff was not genuine, which was the Avera stuff. So I'm using that until I get the natural supplements from Hippie. Alrighty. So, am I right in thinking we've got Kelly and Lisa B? Have I missed anyone else that's just popped in? Oh, and Joe as well. Joe always sneaks in when I'm busy, right? Let's put Joe in there as well. So we've got Kelly, Lisa B, and Joe. Do you know what? I end up buying boxes and boxes of hippie stuff every month. Every month, part of my pension that I have when I had to give up work goes on hippie. A lot of the stuff goes on hippie. I like the natural products. I love the crystals. Even these things are really good. We all love our wax warmers, right? Where you put the wax into the warmer and it melts and it gives off a lovely fragrance. Scentsy is huge with that, but they're so expensive. For the same price as Scentsy wax melts, which have got a lot of toxins in them, these wax melts are soy wax, which is a natural wax, right? So they melt really, really easily. But this is Luna, and this has rainbow moonstone crystals infused into it. Soy wax melts, and it has black orchid fragrance oils in there. And as you can see, there's your rainbow moonstone crystals in there. So after you've used your wax, you just pick out the crystals, give the crystals a little clean, and you can use those crystals after you've used your wax. So nothing really gets wasted. We also have a cleansing one as well. And this one has carnelian crystal, the red carnelian crystal in this one. Soy wax welts with sage and sea salt fragrance oils. So this has cleansing sage and sea salt, and there's the red carnelian crystals. You get loads of crystals in these little wax melts. So if you've got a wax melt, a wax warmer that you put the wax in and it melts the wax on the top, these will fit any wax warmer, and they smell amazing. I wish we had smelly vision, but I love everything to do with the moon, so I got the lunar and the cleansing ones, but they are amazing. Oh, you're more than welcome, Rachel. I'm so glad you're back. We have missed you, Rachel. Alrighty. So we've got Kelly, Lisa B and Joe. So Kelly, what 2 cards would you like? We've got Soul Truth, Animal or Angel. Rachel, it has done my heart. You know, it's great that you are back as well, because we have missed you, girl. So you're welcome anytime. It's always, you brighten up my day every time I see you. So it's good to see you. But I am back. This week I'm going to be doing gift readings Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday and Friday. And then on Saturday is spiritual readings, just this week. Next week, I will be off on the Tuesday and the Sunday because I've got some training to do. Rachel, you're more than welcome. Kelly, Angel and Soul, is it? Yeah, I would say Angel and Soul's a really good mix. The Soul Truth ones are really, really good. Let's do Angel and Soul for Kelly. All right, let's shuffle the angels. It is so, so good to be back. It was nice having that weekend, that week off, just to spend with Free Spirit Moon. And I think he appreciated the fact that I took time out of my busy schedule just to spend that week with him and the birds. It was just lovely. But it's nice to be back as well. And Rio's glad to be back. He's more chilled in here. He doesn't chill as much in the living room with us as he does in the readings. He just likes to have Mum and Rio time, don't you? Yes, Mum and Rio time, don't you? Yes, you do. You like to have Mum and Rio time. Yes. Alrighty. But I am back 5 days a week this week as well. So what I might do this week actually is just change the Tuesday back to the old ways. I will have, I'll do the Tuesday, Wednesday and Thursday as gift readings. We'll have the Friday night as the spiritual chat night, and then Saturday and Sunday would be my 2 free days. And then next week we will be back to doing the new schedule, which is Monday subscribers, off on Tuesday, no lives on Tuesday. Wednesday, Thursday and Friday will be gift readings, and then Saturday will be spiritual evenings from next week. It was supposed to be this week, but do you know what? Let's just because I've not got training tomorrow, so we can do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday as gift readings, and we can then do the Friday as the spiritual chat night. Alrighty, let's do these angel and soul truth. But yeah, there's a lot of people that don't know about the Temu and Shein being sweatshops. They are making absolute fortune because they are using child labour. Children are too young to realise the value or the non-value of money, so they are scrutinising and using young children to make massive profits by selling cheap products to you, the consumer. And the people that make those products are young children that don't see near any of that money that you are spending. Whereas I'll stick with my hippie shop because everything is fair trade. The money that is spent on these products go into the pockets of the very people that make them, and a fraction of the profits made also go into building their community for fresh homes, fresh water, etc. I would rather invest my money in hippie, knowing that it's going to these poorer countries, and the people that make them are earning a decent wage and not being paid peanuts. Alrighty. But not everybody knows that about Temu or Shein. I had a friend next door to us, one of our neighbours next door, and she goes, "Do you like my boots?" I says, "Oh, they're lovely. Where did you get them?" She says, "From Shein, only a couple of pound." And I said, "Yeah, they're only a couple of pound, but some poor kid in China is working 14 hours a day for very little food or money to make those boots for you." So no, I won't be buying a pair of boots from Shein or Temu anytime soon. Alright, I would rather buy my hippie clothes from Hippie and put my money into helping people earn a decent wage for a decent day's work. They're working less hours making these things, but they're getting a decent wage for doing that. And in getting a decent wage, that means they can feed their families, which to me, that is so much more important than getting something that's cheap and tacky. Yeah, Kelly, it's scary how many people are just like, "Oh, I want to buy that." Yeah, and that's what my neighbour says. "Do you love my boots? They're from Shein. Do you love my bag? It's from Shein." And I'm like, "Well, yeah, they're lovely products, but some poor kid is working 14 hours a day for very little food or money to get you your boots." I can get boots from Hippie, and I can get clothes from Hippie. And I know that my money's going to the person or the people that made those clothes and boots, and they're working a fraction of the time, and they're able to feed their family. Yes, it's a little bit more expensive than Shein, But you know what? If it means that my money is getting good quality products for, like this candle is fair trade. It's a beautiful candle, smells amazing. And love and pride went into making these products from the people that make them, because they know that by making them they are earning money for themselves and their families. To me, worth every single penny just for that fact. Absolutely love that fact. Even our crystals, our beautiful, even this piece was handcrafted by Fair Trade, and they were getting a decent wage for giving us beautiful crystals like that. And they all come cleansed with Reiki healing as well, which I absolutely love. But yeah, so many people do not realize that these companies, the reason that they can give you, a t-shirt for 99 pence, or, with free shipping and X amount of this, that and the next, is they keep all the profit for themselves and they give the children basically a minimum wage that doesn't feed them or their family. And they're working sometimes 14, 15 or more hours a day to build profits for the rich cats. And it's scary. That's why you see them all over Facebook. That's why every second ad on Facebook, or sometimes you will see them on TikTok. I've noticed a few now seeping into TikTok and Instagram. They can afford to pay for the mass advertising to get their stuff pushed forward because they're paying the children less. So what they're not paying the children goes into advertising so that they can get richer, while the children and their families get poorer. Whereas fair trade, it means what it says on the tin, is fair. They get a fair wage for a fair day's work, and they're able to take that wage and they're able to get food for their families, shelter, new homes, etc., fresh food and water. To me, that is worth so much more than a pair of boots or a dress or something from Shein. But these are all the things that I will be teaching over in my Hippie Gypsy Moon Witch page. You'll find out all of the trade secrets, folks, that nobody knew. All right, Kelly, you've got the crown chakra for your angel card and your soul truth card. When was the last time I couldn't stop laughing or smiling? So let's look at the crown chakra. The crown chakra is the first port of call for communication with spirit or loved ones or our spirit guides. If our crown chakra is blocked, we don't receive anything. Our guides can't get in touch with us. Our loved ones cannot communicate with us. We can't receive universal healing if our crown chakra is blocked, because it's the first port of call. So pay attention to any ideas that are messages from the divine guidance sent in answer to your prayers. When we work with our crown chakra, any messages coming in through our crown chakra, first thing it's going to attract is our thoughts, right? As a spiritual reader, for me, that is massive. If my crown chakra is blocked, I cannot give a spiritual reading to you guys. So it's important that I'm doing grounding every day. I'm doing my sky and earth grounding to clear all of my chakras, including my crown chakra, so that my signals do not get blocked and I can hear and see spirit very, very clearly enough to do the work that I do. So if we ground ourselves and we meditate and we stay away from negativity and we work with positive, we are then able to communicate with all sorts of angels, spirit guides, etc., and even our loved ones in spirit. To do that, pay attention to your thoughts and start noticing every thought that comes into your mind. And ask yourself, this thought that's just come into my mind, is that my thought? Or is that just a random thought that just came out of nowhere? How many times have we got up in the morning, or we're going through our day, and a certain song comes on the radio, or into our head even, and we think, where did that song come from? Why am I thinking about this song? Or we're doing a shopping list, and in the middle of writing down, I need some bread, I need some fruit, I need some apples, and I need to phone my gran. And wait a minute, where did I need to phone my gran come into my shopping list? Why did I just think and say that? Where did that come from? That wasn't my thought. So therefore that thought was put there. And guaranteed, if I went and phoned my gran, that would be really difficult to do because my gran is now in spirit, but but just as an example. So I would say, where did that come from? Where did that thought just appear from? Why did it come into my shopping list? Why did it come into my busy day? Why did I think that? And then you think, I need to go and phone my gran. So you go and phone your gran. And the first thing that your gran would probably say is, I was actually about to phone you because I need your help for something. Or you go and phone your gran only to find out that she's maybe in hospital or something. She didn't have time to tell you. That happened to me with an auntie down south. I had an auntie Dot who stayed down in England, and we're up here in Scotland. And I was just going through, I hadn't spoken to her for months. Because she was always in contact with my mum. And then when my mum passed away, we kind of just lost track a little bit. And one day when I was in the middle of doing something, just this random thought, you need to get in touch with your Aunt Dot. And I ignored that for a good little while, just that's a random thought. Don't know why that came into my head, I'll just ignore it. And by the time I did remember, it was too late, my Aunt Dot had died. And had I probably spoken to her at the time I got that thought, I would have probably been able to speak to her. And that was the Spirit's message. Get in touch with your Auntie Dot, she needs you. So never dismiss any random thoughts that come into your mind, right? They're not random, they're there for a reason, right? If it's a song, what are the lyrics in that song? Write down the lyrics of the song and then read those lyrics out. Do the lyrics spell out a message? And what is that message? If there's a thought like, I need to phone or I need to contact X, Y, and Z, don't wait to do it. Go with it. Phone them. And you'll probably find that they were halfway into speaking to you, or you're going to find out that they need you well before they actually got round to asking you for their help. So Spirit are wanting you to pay attention to your thoughts, to what you see when you close your eyes. Sometimes I see Spirit if I'm just chilling out or I'm meditating and I've got my eyes closed. I can see faces. Sometimes when you just go to sleep, how many people have just gone to their beds and they've just closed their eyes, and just as they're dozing, they may see faces coming and going, just coming in and fading out, coming in and fading out. And by the time they wake up in the morning, they've actually forgotten that they've seen these faces. It's because these spirits are communicating with you through your third eye. And it all starts with the crown. So the crown chakra is vital to keep your crown chakra clear so that you're able to get all of these messages, especially in dream time, right? If your crown chakra is blocked, you're not going to remember your dreams as easy. Exactly. I love that, Kelly. I absolutely love that. Beautiful thoughts. And, these beautiful thoughts are just not random thoughts. They are messages from Spirit. And Spirit, and Kelly's just said something that is really important there. If you do get a message through your thoughts or through visions or whatever the case may be, through signs from Spirit, never forget to thank them, right? Spirit took time to show you that. Spirit took time to give you those messages. So always, always and forever take time to thank them, to say thank you. Thank you for your message. Alrighty. Your second card, which is your soul truth. When was the last time I couldn't stop laughing or smiling? And I know that Bluebell is probably laughing and smiling as she remembers a phone call that I had with her not so long ago. And all I'm going to say was the story was regarding myself, my fiance, a bull, and cows in a field. Anyway, by the time I'd finished telling Bluebell this story, there was not a dry eye in the house. Poor Bluebell's cheeks were sore with laughing. I'm surprised she didn't pee herself. She was just, but at the same time, it was so good to actually see Bluebell so happy and so laughing till she was almost bursting. A few times I think she just near enough fell off a chair, and we would just all calm down again, and then she would think about this bull, and that would be her. She would be off again. And this is exactly what this card is saying. When was the last time that you couldn't stop laughing or smiling? And the message, go back to a moment when you laughed so hard you almost peed your pants, or you did. Feel the laughter grow in your body, your cheeks hurting and your eyes watering. Maybe there was even a snort or two. Laughter is healing. It reminds us to take life less seriously and find the joy in the littlest of things. Make a note to yourself to laugh more often. Today's action, make somebody laugh today. Now, that's exactly what I love to do. By storytelling, some stories are serious, some stories are funny. But when you can tell somebody a funny story when they have had an absolute crappy, shitty day, that's a gift in itself. But not just that. How many people have made Kelly laugh today? Probably not a lot, right? But when we get somebody coming into our lives and they tell us just a funny story or something happened or they did something crazy that made people laugh, or they said something that made people really, really laugh. My spell checker is constantly getting me into so much trouble, let me tell you. It misspells the words that you really don't want it to misspell. But you know what? It's the best thing ever as well, because when you click that send and then you read it back and you're like mortified because what you typed was not what your spell checker typed. Like, it was something completely different. And you're like going red in the face and thinking, oh, maybe have they seen it? If I haven't seen it, I've got time to remove it. and rewrite it. Chances are they've seen it before you can do that. But the amount of times my spell checker boo-booing on me has made people laugh, has made me think, do you know what, it doesn't matter. It didn't matter if the spell checker took over my sentence and made it into this completely weird and wonderful sentence. The fact is it made that person laugh. You know, and I know that day when I phoned Lulu, and honestly, the tears were running off her cheeks, her jaw was aching from laughing, and there probably was a snort or two or three or four or more. But I know that she'd had a pretty rough day that day, and that story was just enough to pull her out of a tough day. Oh, bless. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And you know what? When we have a bad day, you know, and I will always say to Bluebell, see now, every time you have a bad day, think of a cow, you know, a field full of cows. And, you know, I was brought up on a farm. And my grandparents who and my auntie who lived on the farms would say, if you're ever chased by a bull, do not run. Stand your ground. Tell it to stop, and it'll stop. But do not run, because the more you run, the more it will run. And the more that you go hell of a leather, the more it's going to go hell of a leather. And you're more chance of getting the bull's horn up your backside than you are if you stand. So the story that I told Bluebell was, we were doing our usual woodland walk and we cut across a field. And at first, there was not a soul or anything in that field. And as we were walking, we heard the familiar tap, 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 tap of hoofs behind us. And when we looked round, there was a field of cows appeared out of nowhere, with this massive, big, buxom, brown bull, fully horned, let me tell you. And he was doing his little thing with a hoof. Well, that was it. Free Spirit Moon was like, I'm out of here. And the first thing I said to him was, don't run. Stand your ground. And he's running, and the bull is charging. And I'm in the middle of them. And I'm saying to him, don't run, walk. And he's looking at this charging bull. And it's a charging bull that he's more focused on than my saying, don't run. And run he did. Whereas me, I'm standing in the middle of the two of them, standing my ground, hand up, stop. Stop, little bull, stop. We don't mean you any harm. My fiance's sitting there going, what the flipping hell are you doing? Bloody run. Standing there talking to this bull, you know, and he kept running. I'm saying, stop running. You're making matters worse. I'm trying to calm this bull down and you're running. Anyway, moral of the story was I did manage to calm the bull down. The bull did stop. And I was walking backwards, giving this bull eye contact while Free Spirit Moon was nowhere to be seen, heading for the nearest fence and exit. And he's like, Lady Moon, like, move. That bull's gonna... And I said, no, I'm walking. Don't walk, run. Do what I'm saying, no, don't run, walk. Stand your ground. Free Spirit Moon was over the fence before I was even out, and he's like, run. No, I will walk calmly and collectively, keeping my eye on Mr. Bull and letting him know that I don't mean his wife and his kiddies any harm. Hence to say, I managed to get to the fence in one piece, and the bull went merrily on his way. But when you're telling stories like that, poor Bluebell had this vision of Free Spirit Moon running and me saying, calm down, cow, calm down. No need to get flustered. Just ignore him running. You know, we're not meaning you any harm. You know, and then the cow would stop, or the bull would stop for a while, and then the bull would see him running and then start charging again. And all the while I'm sitting there being like Mr. Policeman, signaling this bull, trying to save my fiance's ass. But you know, it made Bluebell smile, and it made her belly laugh. And you know, such stories, even though they are true, you know, so many things could have went wrong that day. Thankfully they didn't. But yeah. Yeah, definitely. So yeah, so always, you know, if you can make somebody smile, if you can make somebody laugh in their day, or if you can make yourself laugh just by remembering in your worst hour something funny, something that makes you laugh, something that makes you giggle, because in laughter there is healing. Laughter is positive. And when we laugh, it releases so many happy hormones. And of course, sometimes we laugh so much we cry. And tears are healing as well, so we get double whammy, right? And after we've had a good old belly roll or a good old belly laugh or whatever, then you feel so much better, right? So I hope that has some meaning for you. But definitely, when the times are bad, when there's so much negativity in this world, just make somebody smile or make somebody laugh today. And you know, when it's like something, you know, it's like if somebody sneezes or yawns, everybody else yawns. Have you ever done that? You've been in a room full of people and one person yawns, and the next minute it's a chain reaction. Oh, oh. And they're all half nodding off, all because one person yawned. It's the same with laughter. It's infectious. When you laugh, you make other people laugh. When other people laugh, it makes them. And it has a knock-on roller effect, and everybody benefits from it. So I hope those cards have meaning for you. Oh, he didn't hop over trust me, he did not hop over a fence. He leapfrogged over it. I have never seen him move so fast in all my life. And I'm sitting there trying to keep him calm and stop him from running and keep a bull calm at the same time. Let me tell you, multitasking at its very best that day. But heaven knows how, I managed to do both. I managed to save my fiance's ass, even though he was ignoring every bit of advice that I was giving to him. And he was just thinking, I'm getting out of the field, to hell with what Lady Moonlight's doing, you know. Or, you know, every man for himself kind of thing. But no, he literally leapfrogged over this fence. And I'm still in the field, trying to reason with a bull that was just wanting to run after Free Spirit Moon. Luckily, no one was hurt in the process. That's a good thing. But it made, when we look back on that, you know, I might even tell that little story in my group this week at some point and make some people laugh. I've probably still got the photo of the bowls, which will enhance the story even more when you see this big fat brown bowl. But no human was hurt in the process, so it was all good. It ended up well. Well, as well as can be expected. Yeah, exactly, Kelly. Honestly, you had to be there. Honestly. You know, and yet when I got to the fence, I was much too much ladylike. It was kind of like just gently hopping over the fence while keeping my eye on the bowl. So yes, I got over the fence gracefully. Whereas Free Spirit Moon was kind of like, whoop, you know, he's literally a leapfrog. It was kind of fence there. He was off. You know, how he did it, I do not know. How he did not split his pants, I do not know. But his pants were saved. He didn't get a horn up his back end. The bull didn't get me. Luckily, I have got a good way with bulls and animals, let me tell you. The bull probably was quite amazed that I was just standing there saying, you know, stop. No, this is a stop signal. I do not mean you any harm. Don't come any nearer. Go back to your business. Go back and look after your wife and kids. We don't mean them any harm. And then he's looking round me to see this, you know, Free Spirit Moon just running. And he's like, the hell were you standing there with me, giving me this? I just want his arse. So, you know, and I'm kind of like reasoning with a bull. But it made a good memory that we look back on from time to time. And I will say to him, remember, next time, do not run. And then maybe we will both get to the other end of the field without the bull charging or stomping his hoofs. Oh, Kelly's in stitches right now. I'm sure Bluebell's probably on the floor again. She's been there before. But you're more than welcome. All right, do we still have Lisa B? I don't know if I've still got her. Let's have a look and see who is on my list. Yep, I still see Lisa B. So for those that are just joining, welcome in. It is subscriber only readings tonight, but I am back tomorrow night doing gift only readings. So if you're a subscriber, those readings are free. If you're a non-subscriber, tomorrow night it is a corgi gift to get a reading tomorrow night. Yep, I see Lisa B. So we've got Lisa B and Joe Boxer. Oh, believe you me, she's probably been on the floor a lot more times than what I have, let me tell you. That's our Bluebell for you. Thank you for the follows, everyone. All right, Lisa B, are you still around? She's maybe fell asleep. Or she's on the floor laughing as well, one of the two. You tell him, Bluebell, you tell him. Yep. Better to be on the floor than a guy wearing a pink tutu. Alrighty, Lisa B. I don't know if we still got Lisa B. I still see her on my list. So I don't know if she's gone out the room or whether she is sleeping. Yay, Lisa B's here. Yeah, she could be. Yeah, Lisa's here. Lisa, what cards would you like? You've got a choice of any two. We've got Soul Truth, Angel, and Animal. Any two. Hello everyone that's just joining. Hello Josie that's just joined. It is subscriber only readings tonight. So only subscribers can comment and get a reading tonight, but you're welcome to stay and listen to the cards because one of the cards may mean something to you. I am back tomorrow night with gift only readings. So for non-subscribers, it's a corgi gift tomorrow to get on my readings list. For subscribers, they automatically get on my readings list for free, even on a gift night. Ah, pink. I don't know what I like better, a pink tutu or a pink kilt. All right. So, Lisa, Soul Truth, Angel, Animal, any two. What would you like? These are the Soul Truth, Angel, and we've got Animal. Any two. Soul Truth and Animal. Let's do Soul Truth and Animal. Alrighty. Lovely to be back. Honestly, I have missed you folks massively. And I'm sure Rio has missed you all as well. It's been nice to have that week where I don't have to go live. Thank you to everyone that messaged me asking if I was okay. Yes, I was absolutely okay. I just decided I was going to spend a week just giving my attention to my fiance just for once. We don't have a lot, well, we because we stay together, we see each other every day, but he gives up his evenings every evening so that I can help all you wonderful people with my readings, etc. So I decided at the last minute last week that I was going to take the week off and just have the week with myself and Free Spirit Moon. So we did. We just had a week where I wasn't doing very much. I still did my daily posts on TikTok and I still did my posts on the Hippie Gypsy Moon Witch Facebook group as well. For those that are just joining, there is a new daily events happening in the Hippie Gypsy Moon Witch Facebook group. every day I will be sharing hints, tips, and tricks for a healthier lifestyle using herbs, crystals, herbal supplements, essential oils, all of that kind of thing. And especially if you're kind of like thinking on going on holiday, or you're thinking of getting married or whatever, and you're wanting to lose a few extra pounds, etc. I'm going to be sharing lots of tricks that have worked for me in the past when I've wanted to shed a few pounds, etc. And a lot of people say, oh, it's hard to lose the pounds when you're older. Well, that is true in some ways, but untrue in others. Because if you know the right things to eat, and you know the right things to drink, etc., and the right things to do, and the right supplements and vitamins and minerals to add into your diet, then anyone, absolutely anyone, can shed those pounds easily, no matter what your age is. So same as skincare, etc., anti-aging, etc. If you've been spending hundreds of pounds on creams that don't anti-age your skin, it's probably because of the chemicals that's in them, and you are just wasting your money. Whereas if you use skincare that has the right ingredients, that has the right vitamins, minerals, and herbs in them, then you're going to get far better results. So I'm excited. I've got a wedding to plan for myself next year. There goes the fly zapper. I've got a wedding to plan next year, so yes, I'm going to be losing a few pounds, and yes, I'm going to share my journey with you all over on the Hippie Gypsy Moon Witch Facebook group. You'll find the links to all my social media, including that group, on my bio here on TikTok. There is a clickable website link. If you click that website link, it takes you to my website. And do browse my website. It's got everything that you need to know about myself, what I do, my hippie shop, my Filterless Era natural skincare shop, and so much more. And of course, it's got my social media links on there as well. And you just need to click on the link and it takes you straight there, just like magic. Alrighty, so I'm excited about that. So I did a lot of thinking, a lot of remodeling the Hippie Gypsy Moon Witch business, which is my own little small business that I do from home. So I appreciate everyone that has supported me through my readings, through my hippie products, or my Filterless Era products, etc. And obviously through my lives. It means the world to me. I can't work like anyone else because I'm registered blind, so I do what I can with the gifts that I have. And that's who I am. Some people love me, some people loathe me. It doesn't matter. I'm good with either way because I just continue to be me anyway. Alrighty, let's shuffle these cards for Lisa B. But it is good to be back. I enjoyed my week off, but I did miss reading. Readings is my life. Communicating with my guides and spirits keeps my own chakras clear as well. When I'm working with spirit, I'm keeping my own channels clear. So I can't thank you all enough for all the support you give me, because without your support I wouldn't be able to do my readings. And if I'm not doing my readings, I'm not a happy bunny, because I love connecting with spirit guides. It's what I do. It's what I was born to do. Alrighty. So many people coming in. Oh, thank you, Kelly. Oh, bless. Animal and angel for Joe. How did I guess, Joe? Alrighty. Okay, let's shuffle these cards. But it is good to be back, and it's nice to know that I was missed as well. So now I know my new schedule says I am off tomorrow on TikTok, but I don't have any training this week on the Tuesday, so I am gonna do an extra readings tomorrow night. So I am back tomorrow night doing my gift only readings, so everyone can take part in that. If you're a subscriber, the readings are free tomorrow night, as always. If you're a non-subscriber, it would be a corgi gift to get a reading tomorrow night. Alrighty. So, Lisa, your animal is the lizard. And your soul truth card. When was the last time I couldn't stop laughing? Oh my gosh, I have shuffled these cards, and this was the very card that came out for Kelly as well. There must be a lot of laughter needed these days, because for that card to come out even after all of that shuffling blows my mind when that happens. The lizard, dream time. The lizard often sits in the sun and daydreams, or so it appears. Every time we see lizards, right, they're very inactive, to be fair, and they do tend to just sunbathe a lot, grabbing in the vitamin C and just chilling out in the sun. Pay attention to your dreams and visions. I love this card because dream journaling. Anyone that's followed me for a long time will know I bang on about dream journaling. And a lot of people might turn and say, oh, here she goes again with a dream journal. But when you realise how valuable writing your dreams down can be, then you dream journal. A lot of people say there's no point in Lady Moonlight in me keeping a dream journal because I can never remember my dreams. If you can't remember your dreams, chances are your chakras are blocked. So there's an easy solution to unblocking your chakras before you go to bed at night. You take the middle finger of your left hand and the middle finger of your right. Middle finger of your left you place on your third eye just before going to sleep. Middle finger of your right you put on your crown. And you close your eyes and you just gentle butterfly taps. And as you tap, you will feel tingles. You might even start to feel a little bit sleepy. You might find that you see colours behind your closed eyes. You might see faces. You might just see shapes. You might see nothing. It doesn't matter. When you do gentle tapping, it clears the crown chakra and the third eye. And as you're tapping, say to yourself or say out loud if you feel, please help me to remember my dreams so that I'm able to write them down when I wake up. Keep a dream journal by your bed with a pen. And as soon as your eyes are open in the morning, before you even put one foot on the floor, grab that paper, grab that pen, and write down anything that you remember from your dreams. If you don't remember anything, put nothing today. Honestly, I keep jumping every time I hear that fly zapper zapping. There must be a lot of insects at night coming in the window. So don't wait till you get up to put the breakfast on, make your coffee, etc. before you write down your dreams. Write them down before you get up. You're less liable to forget your dreams if you write them down. Once a week, look back on your dreams and read them. What you'll find is, if you do a dream, if you write down fragments of a dream one day and they don't mean anything, and you write them down every day after that, when you read back your dream journal, those fragments fit together like a jigsaw puzzle. And you will be surprised at the messages that you will find when you start journaling your dreams and visions. Our guides, loved ones in spirit, will very often give us messages, warnings in dream time. And if we do not record those messages, we miss them. And then it's maybe later on that something will happen and you think, oh my gosh, I saw that in a dream. But I've just remembered it just now because it actually just happened just now. Whereas it could have been prevented, maybe, if we'd wrote it down and read it back to ourselves later on. So dreams and visions are very different, and they have a dream is different from a vision, and a vision is different from a dream. A dream is almost like 2D. It's like watching me on a live TikTok, right? I'm in 2D, right? You can't touch me, you can't smell my perfume or my deodorant, etc. But you can see me, you can hear me, right? So you're only getting things in 2D and you're getting things in colour. Sometimes you can dream in black and white, but mostly in colour. Whereas a vision, if you saw me in a vision, you could pretty much walk up to me and hold my hand and feel the touch of that hand. If it's a windy day, you will feel in your dream, you will feel the wind blowing your hair. Or if you're walking on sand or stones or earth, you will feel the texture between your feet, under your feet as you're walking. That's the difference between a dream and a vision. A dream is 2D and just visual messages that our guides and angels send to us. A vision is astral travel, right? When you are having a vision, your guide is taking you out of your human body for a very short time and taking you to different astral planes. That's why you can smell, touch, feel, hear, see everything around you. I once knew a lady that used to, very often she did astral travel in her sleep. And she would always go to a beach. And here's the oddest thing of all. Every morning she'd wake up and there was sand on her sheets. Now, people say she could be sleepwalking. Well, that would be fine if she lived anywhere near a beach, but she didn't. She lived in a town. But most mornings when she had a vision about this beach, when she woke up, there was sand on her sheets. So visions are our guides and our angels taking us somewhere in one of the many astral planes that they have in the universe. Is filled with different astral planes, different planets, different areas, different realms. And our guides can quite easily, if we're willing, take us to these places and show us things that they want us to remember. And we remember them more vividly because they are visions. They are astral travel visions. We are actually there. We're actually sensing everything around us rather than just seeing things in 2D. So the lizard is here to remind you there are messages from your loved ones trying to get through. but they can only get through if you start recording your dreams and your visions. Because they're saying there's some days your day is just packed from start to finish, right? So from the minute you get up to the minute that you go to your bed, it's all go. And the last thing you tend to remember is your dreams. And that's why they're showing you the lizard. The lizard is reminding you to stop, to take breath, and just to take that few extra minutes in the morning before you get up to write down your dreams or your visions. Yay, Kelly's just joined. That's amazing. Well, after this live, I will approve your join, or Bluebell can approve, I think, because she's an admin as well in that group. But yeah, I'm so glad you joined my Facebook group. You'll find loads of stuff in there. I post a lot more stuff on my Facebook group than I can on TikTok. TikTok's great for videos and stuff. But when you want to write in-depth learning stuff, and sometimes I spend hours just typing things in on that group, you can't fit it all into a TikTok video. So that's why I use my Hippie Gypsy Moon Witch Facebook group for doing all of that. Thank you, Lisa. But yeah, there's, loads of information like visions and stuff like that. I'm going to be sharing so much more over the next few weeks, because new schedules mean, I'm going to be sharing a lot more herbs, not just about the herbs, but what they do, etc., etc. That's all going to be on the Hippie Gypsy Moon Witch Facebook group. All the links are on my website. So the Soul Truth card, again, when was the last time you could not stop laughing or smiling? Go back to a moment when you laughed so hard you almost peed your pants, or even did. Feel the laughter grow in your body, your cheeks hurting and your eyes watering. Maybe there was even a snort or two. Laughter is healing. It reminds us to take life less seriously and find the joy in the littlest of things. Make a note to yourself to laugh more often. Today's self-action. Make somebody laugh today. And that's what we were saying to Kelly. Laughter is healing in itself. If you can make somebody smile, if you can make somebody laugh, and it could be over the most silliest of things. Like, how many times do we see people tripping up or doing something crazy, and you can't help it, you have a laugh, or somebody says something, or I tell the story of the bull and Free Spirit Moon, and everybody is on the floor laughing. But that's a good thing, because if you can have the gift of making somebody laugh, that laughter is infectious. It can turn somebody's bad, crappy day into an absolute amazing day. Because when you tell something funny that makes that person belly laugh to the point they're on the floor, they're in tears, they're laughing, they're, a snorting or two, or if you're at my age, it's a case of laugh and cross your legs at the same time. Then that is a really, really good gift to have. We live in a world where everything is too serious, right? Everything is doom and gloom. You just need to turn on the television nowadays, and the news is miserable. I've never yet turned on a news channel on a television or listened to it on the radio and found anything positive, or indeed anything to laugh at or smile at. But if we can make somebody's day, That's why on my group and on Facebook, you'll not see anything negative. I share every single day funny stories, positive affirmations, positive thoughts of the day, etc. Things that will make you think about life in a totally different way. We live in a world where it is negative matrix. The powers that be don't want you to live in love and light because that gives you more power than them. So the powers that be will try and hammer you down into the matrix, right? Give you all the negativity to keep you negative and them positive. And also to stop you from seeing the truth. But if we can rise above negativity, and if we can actually rule it out altogether, dismiss it, that means dismissing negative thoughts and changing them up for something positive. Remember, for every negative thought, you can find a positive. For every yin, there is a yang. So when you find yourself telling yourself, I can't do this, tell yourself, I can and I will, and I ignore the negative. Every time you say, I'm not good enough, cancel, clear, delete that. I am more than good enough. Every time you say, I can't do this anymore, cancel, clear, delete that. I can and I will do it because it's in my heart and soul to do. When we smile at somebody, right, they smile back, right? And you don't need to take my word for it. I once did an experiment with my grandkids. And they would say, Gran, why are you smiling all the time? What makes you happy all the time? Because when you smile, we smile. And I'll say, let's go for a walk. And every sad face that you see on our walk, I want you to smile. Just look up at that sad face and smile. And see what happens. So as we were walking, they would maybe see an elderly man who's maybe got the world on his shoulders. And my granddaughter just looked and smiled. And that old gentleman would look up and smile back at her. And she would then say hello, and he would say hello. Suddenly that old man's dream, all his problems and troubles melted away in a child's smile. How often do we look at our own children and our own grandchildren, and we might be having a crap day, and they just give you that smile that just melts your heart? That's what I'm talking about. And when we can give a smile, even in our own darkest moments, and when we think of something funny in our own darkest moments, we can lift ourselves from ground zero right to the top layer again. And that's why many people will ask me, how do you keep positive all the time? Because every time I think of something negative, I dismiss it. And I think of something either funny or positive to replace it. It takes a lot of practice. But if you learn to practice that every day, changing up any negative thoughts for a positive one, eventually what you will find is that just as we are programmed to think negatively in this matrix world, right, we are pretty much brainwashed to think negative. So think about it. If we can be brainwashed to think on the negative side of things, then we can also train our brains to be brainwashed on the positive. Because when we think negative, we are cancelling, deleting the positive. But you can reverse that. You can concentrate on the positive and cancel and clear, delete the negative. And that means a smile, making somebody laugh, making somebody's day. And your smile, your funny story, your thing that's going to make somebody else laugh, not just makes them laugh, but makes you laugh in the storytelling as well. Honestly, when I told Bluebell the story of the cows and the bulls, she was laughing and I was roaring laughing, but together, you know, it was healing for both of us. And then we would stop laughing, and then Bluebell would think about this bull again, and then off we went again. That's the knock-on effect that positive thinking and positive smiles and happiness can bring if we put it into our everyday practice. Oh, brilliant, Kelly. Well, do you know what? If you do that, I will duet it. Because I have got a selenite stick. Great for cleansing. If it don't cleanse up the way, it can cleanse on the heat. Just wallop them on the head. Definitely cleanses them. It will either, a selenite click will either click, well, that too. A selenite stick. I can see where this one's going, but a selenite stick can cleanse one way or another. It'll either cleanse you or it'll knock you out, one of the two. Yep. And you know, a lot of my TikToks, some of my TikToks, you'll see me doing funny things. I did, I don't know if you've seen the mermaid one, the Little Mermaid one, where I was like pulling up all of these products out of the water. And I remember one, Victoria, who is the founder of Hippie. I get on really, really well with Victoria, which is why I love her company and everything that she stands for. And I remember showing her this mermaid one, you know, I want to be where the people are. I want to see them dancing, you know. And of course I was popping up all of these, and under the water, up popped the selenite candle. You know, I've got who's it's and what's it's of plenty. I've got who's it's and what's it's galore. Do you want thingy my jobs? I got plenty. That was a bit that Victoria was in stitches. And she messaged me and she says, I've just watched your TikTok video. She says, and that was it. She says, I was creased. Absolutely creased. But do you know what? That's the beauty of TikTok. You can take some of the effects on TikTok and you can totally make somebody's day just by them watching a TikTok. So yeah, you know, if it means cleansing your husband with a selenite stick and then getting us to duet it, no problem. We were more than happy to do that. I've got, you know, I mean, you know, you can't get much better cleansing than the size of this selenite stick. Let me tell you, it's a beauty. Oh, bless. Well, how about at the end of this readings, I will do a song for you. How's that? Here, maybe we could make that a theme, that at the end of every readings night, I do a song. That's if you're still awake. All right. Okay, I will do a song at the end of the readings. So Lisa, I hope that helps. I know sometimes when I have bad days, you know, I work with a lot of people that have got anxiety and depression. And sometimes Free Spirit Moon can get anxiety and depression from time to time. But through my gift of making people smile, making people laugh, I can turn that negativity and anxiety into something that's a lot more, happier, more positive. And you can turn somebody's day around. They might be having the worst day of their life, and just adding a little bit of fun and laughter can be the difference between somebody really, really struggling to the point of giving up, or somebody almost struggling, almost giving up, until you hold out a helping hand and you let them see the positive side rather than the negative side that is pulling their anxiety and depression down. And it's a beautiful thing when you can do that. And we can do it for ourselves as well. If we find that we are getting pulled down by somebody that's negative, we can either walk away from that person that's bringing us negativity, or we can turn their negativity into something more happy. We can maybe try and make them smile. Because when you make them smile, they forget about being negative and they're too busy having fun, laughing and smiling. That's the beauty of being able to bring positivity into somebody's life, even if they're being really negative around you. But yes, I will definitely share a song at the end of this live. All right. I've got Joe Boxer next, and he wanted Angel and Animal. Is Joe our last reading of the night, Bluebell? Let me see if I've seen anyone sneaking in. Yep, I think Joe is the last. Oh, have we got Jen Marie? Is Jen Marie on? We've got Jen Marie as well. All right, no problem. I'm sure Joe will still be able to see the live though, because that's probably why Joe said he wanted Angel and Animal. So I'll put Jen Marie down as well after Joe. So we've got Jen Marie. Alrighty. So let's do Animal and Angel for Joe. And then we'll do Jen Marie. Alrighty. Let's shuffle these cards. It is good to be back. Even Rio is happy to be back. Alrighty. Let's shuffle these cards for our Joe. I know he might not be able to comment because if he's using his other phone, but I know he can still watch the live. Alrighty. Lovely to see people coming in. For those that are just joining, please feel free to stay and watch our readings. It is subscriber only readings tonight, folks, so you need to be a subscriber to comment or take part in tonight's readings. But you are more than welcome to stay and listen, because maybe one of the cards that I pick may resonate with you as well. Alrighty. Let's shuffle these cards for our Joe. So, Joe, you have got the turtle for your animal card. And sacral chakra, I think you've had this one before, for your angel card. So, the turtle, retreat is the turtle's message. When we get the turtle's message, it's letting you know that no more can be done in this situation. And sometimes for all the goodwill of making something work, we have no other option but to retreat. Stop trying to make something happen that just won't happen. And we've all been there, right? We want something to happen so badly. And it doesn't matter what we try, nothing makes it happen, right? So we might want that dream job, and we get so disappointed because we've got all the qualifications for that job, we've got all the experience for that job, and yet they give it to a non-experienced person. And we think, you know, why is that? I'm more experienced. But have you ever thought, sometimes it's better to let that dream job go? Because if you don't get the job that you're hoping to get, no matter what you try, maybe it's the universe's way of saying, hold on. That job does sound good, but if you just have a little bit of patience and a little bit of faith in the universe, something better is coming. So sometimes the things that we want to happen in our life that don't happen, it's not because we're unlucky. It's not because that we're doing something wrong. It could be a simple reason that the universe has something better in mind. Or the universe sees something better. A better opportunity is coming your way. So if you took that job, you would miss an opportunity of getting an even better paid job with better hours to suit you. And then you would feel just as bad because you took the job that you thought was right for you, and then when the other job came up, you would say, oh, I wish I'd waited. So when I try things in life and they don't work out, it's a bit like when I lost my vision and I had to lose my job. And I thought all the worst case scenarios, what am I going to do now? You know, I haven't got a full-time wage. I'm not bringing in full-time money, etc., etc. How am I going to pay the bills? How am I going to do this? And I didn't understand that that was meant to happen. Because my job on this earth, or my calling on this earth, was not to do a 9-to-5 job or to just stick to one area of caring for autistic adults and children. My calling was to bring positive love, light and messages and healing to the world. I couldn't do that in a 9-to-5 job. So being persuaded to take an operation that would ultimately go wrong, which it did, and I would lose my vision. At the time, yes, it was devastating. And I didn't know what I was going to do or how I was going to pick myself up from that. But at the same time, it made me realise that one, I was pretty much well off anyway because I paid into a private pension. That meant at the age of 50, I was able to retire. Whereas most women my age have to wait till they're 65, almost 70 now, before they can retire. So that gave me an extra 25 years earlier to retire. So I was able to then decide what I wanted to do with my life. I didn't have to wait till I was 65 or 70 before I could decide what I was wanting to do when I retired. I was already retired. So I didn't have to worry about a 9-to-5 job. So then I started thinking, okay, the job didn't happen. I lost the job, I lost all of those hours, etc., etc. But I'm okay. I've got a roof over my head, got a wonderful man who thinks the world of me, and vice versa. I've got my mum's two beautiful parrots to care for, etc. I can take a holiday or a week off anytime I want to do that. But more importantly, it made me realise I've got more time to do the things that I love. So I started to build my own business, the Hippie Gypsy Moon Witch. And I inspired people to look after their health through crystals, through herbal remedies, through candles, incense, all of that. I wouldn't have been able to do any of that had I not lost my vision. I would have still been working. So sometimes we don't see it at the time. And sometimes the things that we so desperately want and yet we can't achieve them is a lesson to say, retreat, stop pushing. This is not going to work because this is not where you're supposed to be. Accept it for what it is and trust in the universe has your back. And when you do that and you focus on just living in the moment rather than trying too hard, then you realize that we're exactly where we're supposed to be when we're supposed to be there. And if things don't work out for us in life, there's a reason they don't work out for us. And sometimes we just have to let that go, and we have to be patient and wait for the next thing. It's like missing a bus to work. Yeah, you're going to be a little bit later, but you know that 10 minutes later there's going to be another bus comes along. It's not the end of the world. And sometimes waiting on that bus, we might be meeting somebody that's going to give us a better opportunity, a better job, a better placement or whatever. So when things happen in our life, they happen for a reason. We don't always see what that reason is. But if something fails and it keeps failing time and time again, then it's retreat. Let it go and move on because something better is coming. Then you've got the sacral chakra as well. Oh, bless. There's nothing worse than feeling poorly. I'm sending healing your way, Jen Marie. So we've got the sacral chakra for Joe. You are highly sensitive to chemicals and preservatives and processed foods and energies right now. Respect those sensitivities by avoiding harsh items, situations and relationships. This card has inspired me so many times, and I hope it inspires you too, Joe. And it's one of the reasons when I took the week off, and I thought it's time to get back to what this card is talking about. It's time to avoid pharmaceutical medicines and go earth-based, plant-based medicines. It's time to get back to basics. Well before pharmaceuticals were even heard of, people were healing themselves with herbs. They still do to this day. But the pharmaceutical companies don't want you to turn to herbs. Why? Because if you turn to herbs, they go broke. Right? The pharmaceutical companies, when you look beyond the medicines and the research that they claim to do, they've one agenda and one agenda only: to make money. Right? Now, if they were to give you a pill or a potion that would cure whatever sickness you had, right? You would be well. You would be perfectly healed, and you wouldn't need to buy any medicines, etc., right? When you open up a herbal packet or whatever, or you use herbs, it doesn't come with side effects. If you know the type of herbs that you are allergic to, etc., etc. This is why I like Hippie, because Hippie will not sell you any herbs until they've done a complete medical questionnaire with you. So they'll want to know, like Victoria will want to know, what medication are you on? What ailments have you got? What supplements are you using, etc. And if you've chosen something that's going to help you to lose weight, for example, there may be an ingredient in that herb that is going to have a side effect to any pharmaceutical medicines that you've maybe been prescribed by your doctor. That's why a lot of companies, especially multi-level marketing companies, will always have that little disclaimer at the bottom: please consult your doctor before taking any herbal medicines, right? That disclaimer means that you can't go back in at a later date and sue that company for selling you herbs that have had an effect on your health. There was a lady in an old MLM company that I used to work with, and I gave it up after what happened to this lady. And they sold herbal supplements like most MLM health and beauty companies do. And one of their top line had anxiety and depression. And the company brought out a new herbal supplement for anxiety and depression. And they said to this upline, we'll give you a free bottle if you use this for your anxiety and depression and give us feedback. Of course, she was getting a free bottle, even though it had a disclaimer, see your GP before taking. All she thought about was, I'm getting a free bottle of this medicine. I've got anxiety and depression that's really killing me just now. This could help, right? The disclaimer went out the window. It's the same as weight loss, right? If you've got somebody desperate to lose weight, they're not going to pay attention to the small writing that says consult your GP before taking, right? They're going to take anyway, no matter what drugs they are on with the pharmaceutical companies. So this lady took the free bottle. 2 days later, she was in the hospital fighting for her life. She was on anxiety and depression medication from the pharmaceutical companies, i.e. her GP, that had a massive side effect to a herb that was in that natural supplement. Now, had she not been on the medication, the supplement would have been fine. But the supplement together with this herb, the supplement, together with the pharmaceutical medicine that she was taking, had a negative reaction. And her system almost went into shutdown. She survived it, but I left the company because the company, no apology, no nothing. Oh, she should have read the label. Whereas at Hippie Limited, the shop that I have on my website, as soon as you put a herbal supplement in the basket, you will get a thing saying, please contact Victoria or please contact Hippie before purchasing this product, just to make sure that the medication that you're on is not going to affect this product. That, to me, was massive, because you are helping other people. It's the same with oils. She will not let me subscribe or any of her team subscribe oils unless they've done a thorough essential oils training, which is what I will be doing next week. So when this card comes in, when your sacral chakra comes into your reading, Joe, is letting you know, stay away where possible from processed foods, from pharmaceutical medicines, go herbal, treat your body like a temple, right? What we eat, we become. So if we eat junk, our system shuts down and we get sick. Pharmaceuticals do not want people like myself to tell you about natural herbs and remedies, because they will absolutely lose out on trillions of dollars every year if everyone stopped buying pharmaceutical or subscribing pharmaceuticals and went more natural. That's why they won't tell you about all these herbal supplements. And the program the pharmaceutical companies, if you've got like a headache, they will prescribe you something like paracetamol, which will get rid of the headache, but it might cause sickness, might cause vomiting, it might cause high blood pressure, right? So suddenly you've just purchased a medication for headache. Now you've got an upset stomach, so now you have to take another pharmaceutical to sort out that upset stomach. And the pharmaceutical is going to help with the upset stomach, and then it's going to cause maybe another headache or something else, right? And that's exactly what the pharmaceutical companies want, right? Because, yeah, they'll give you that pill that'll help the headache, but then you have to buy another pill for something else, and then you have to buy something else for something else. All the time, the pharmaceutical companies are quite happy. They're raking in £3 for every tablet that you take. And that's why they are a multi-trillion company worldwide, the pharmaceuticals. And that's why they don't want you to know about herbal stuff. So, me, I don't care. I just spout herbal every time I'm on, because I just don't do pharmaceuticals. I don't do chemicals at all. So every product that I promote within the Hippie Gypsy Moonwitch Facebook group or on TikTok is all natural. Even my supplements that I'm drinking tonight is all natural. And they're all herbal. There's not a pharmaceutical one in sight. Can't remember the last time I bought pharmaceutical medicines, or the last time a doctor subscribed any pharmaceuticals. Usually I ended up waiting a few months and then giving the doctors or the pharmacy the tablets back and saying, I didn't really use all them, so you can just give them to somebody else because I don't need them anymore. So thinking about natural foods, natural products, natural ingredients that you're putting on and off your skin, etc., will help massively. And staying away from negativity and embracing positivity is a way to go, Joe. Yep, definitely. Yep, I will be teaching all of that, honestly. This is what I love about the hippie in the UK as well. If you're in the UK, you can actually join the hippie commune, which is £10 a month. And you will get training on the herbs, the oils. Next month's free training for commune is all about anxiety and depression and how to beat anxiety and depression just using positive ways and also herbal stuff. I'm also, I've been fortunate that I've been able to get on the essential oils subscriber course with Victoria, who owns Hippie. And at the end of that course, I will be in a better position to subscribe and recommend essential oils safely to all my customers. Now, to me, that is absolutely huge and a great honour to be able to do that. So as a commune member, anyone can, that's in the commune member, it is UK only, unfortunately, for the UK membership. USA customers can purchase anything from the store without being a commune member. Just contact me for more info on how to order from Hippie Store if you're in the USA, and I will be able to help you through that process. But if you're in the UK, for £10 a month, you're getting a free products sample box packed full of products every month, and each month is different products. That means you get the product in your hand to try for yourself. You also get training on how to use that product. So if it's oils that you're getting in your box, you will get training on how to use those oils. If it's products that's going to help with anxiety and depression, you will get training on how to use those products to ease anxiety and depression, etc. So I love being a part of Commune. Colette, who follows us on TikTok, she's just joined Commune today, so I'm so delighted for her that she's on our team. And it's a team of people like myself that are tired of the pharmaceutical companies. We're tired of the sweatshops that Shein and Temu are, basically slave labour of young children working 14, 15 or more hours a day just for pittance, while their employers are raking in an absolute fortune. That's why the profits that they're making by giving their workers very little means that they can push their products through mass advertising on Facebook and other social media. They use all their profits to push their products, and the poor workers, which most of them are children, are working their fingers to the bone, and they're getting a very poor wage that doesn't even put food on the table for their families. Whereas what I love about Hippie is all their products, everything. Every time you buy a product from Hippie, you are supporting fair trade. And if you know a lot about fair trade is where poor countries work with fair trade. The Fair Trade Organisation will give the workers a fair wage for a fair day's work. That wage puts food on that poor person's table. Some of the profits for the fair trade from those workers, etc., go into better living conditions. So cleaner water, planting trees, and so much more. I would rather invest in Hippie than Shein or Temu, who use these children for slave labour. Not many people realise that. They just see cheap items, cheap clothing, and they don't care who makes that clothing, where that clothing comes from, as long as they're getting a cheap pair of boots or a cheap t-shirt. Well, I would rather pay a little bit of extra for a pair of boots or a t-shirt, knowing that I'm putting food on a family's table and not putting money into a fat cat's bank account, so that they can leave the children that are doing all the donkey work for them starving, and their families. So I do hope that has meaning for you. I absolutely love these cards tonight. They just speak everything that I'm about. Yep, definitely. Oh, bless. Yeah, you know, it's just heartbreaking to see people, you know, suffering when really, if we went back to natural products, um, natural herbs, etc., and we boycotted the pharmaceutical industries, not just in human, but you know, in vets and stuff like that, you know, then we would be in a better health. During the COVID, I never took any vaccines, never wore any of the masks. People around me that took the vaccines and wore masks got ill, and myself and Free Spirit kept our health. And even to this day, those friends and family that took the vaccines and wore the masks, etc., are still constantly struggling with their health. One of the gentlemen who was fit all his life got retired round about the COVID time, and he now has long COVID. Never had a day's sick in his life until he used he got all the COVID boosters, and it's only now coming to light that these COVID vaccines were not fit for human consumption or human use in whatsoever, which is pretty scary. So yeah, there's a lot to be said about natural products for sure. Alrighty, so we're now on to Jen Marie. Is Jen Marie the last one on the list? Let me just check my list. I think so. Yep, I think Jen Marie is the last one. So Jen Marie, we've got Soul Truth, Animal or Angel. Any two cards? Thank you for the gifts. Yeah, the herbal list, the essential oil subscriber training that's given to commune members. It's £60 for the training, but considering that full price for the training would be £249, it's a bargain. But you do get certification to say that you will be a qualified, or that you are a qualified essential oil subscriber. But it is only available to commune members, and commune members are membership is only for UK or Ireland residents at the minute. It's just because with the commune membership, you get a big products box every month free, and to ship that product box to America would be extortionate, and it would cost the company, it would cost Victoria a hell of a lot more than the free product box just for the shipping alone. So unfortunately, the commune membership for the time being is only for UK and Ireland. In the future, we're hoping that we're going to offer a membership of some kind to the USA residents, but at the minute commune is only for UK residents, and you need to be a commune member to be able to take the reduced cost of the herbal subscriber training, which starts next month, July. So for anyone in the UK, there is still time to join Commune and to apply to take that course. I believe it's a lot of study involved, but I'm no stranger to study, so I don't mind doing the study, which is why from next week I'm taking Tuesdays off my lives to do the training and the study. But I don't mind putting in the extra study to get that certificate of completion at the end of it. Alrighty. Okay. Angel and animal for January. So let's do angel and animal. Okay. Alrighty. Now it's strange, as I'm shuffling I don't know why, but I am seeing a lot of animals in spirit around you, all different types as well. I see there's quite a few cats. There's also a few dogs around you as well. Some of these animals I feel are ancestral, i.e. they may be a gran or a great grand's pets or whatever. But I feel there's a lot of pets that you had or that you owned and were close to you in the past that are around you right now. Because just as I was shuffling these angel cards, it was just like the floodgates opened and all these beautiful animals around you. I've never seen that for a long time in spirit. I've never seen so many animals. And I feel that you've been surrounded by animals all your life, right? And it's maybe a thing that's passed from generation to generation of animal lovers within your family. Now, I don't know the significance here, but I see a white horse. I don't know if that has any meaning to you, but this is beautiful, beautiful. I just see this beautiful white horse. So I don't know if somebody owned somebody around you or someone in your family owned a beautiful white horse, but I just see this beautiful glowing white horse standing so proud. Oh wow, you were an animal carer as well. Well, sometimes when you talk about or you think about animals, it brings forward animals. I always say that to people if you come into me for a card reading, if it's like a gran or a grandmother or whatever, think about the person that you want to come through, and often they do come through. So if you I don't keep up with the chat because I'm so focused with my readings, but obviously if you were talking about animals, then this is why the floodgates opened and all these animals just came out of nowhere. I also see a little it's almost like a Scotty dog. It's one of these I used to when I was younger I used to look at them and think they're just like little mops on legs. They were kind of like the little Scotty dogs, but I just see this beautiful Scotty dog, but his hair was extra scruffy. I don't know if that makes sense. But you know, you see all these Scotty dogs with their hair over their eyes, but this particular dog had a character all of his own, and he was just a scruff bag. Is the best way I can describe this dog. I see that's what I'm saying. He wasn't this dog was not a general run of the mill Scotty dog. Most Scotty dogs that I see in pictures are usually white, but this is kind of like an off white or a sort of like more greyish coloured dog. It's kind of like silvery grey. But oh my gosh, what a character this little dog is. He's just like a little scruff ball. Does that make sense? Maybe that's why he's calling himself a scruff bag. Because I'm thinking, why is this dog saying he's a scruff bag? So maybe Scruffy, that's why he's saying, tell her I'm a scruff bag. Kind of looks like really, really scruffy. But do you know, despite this dog's scruffiness, there was a glow in this dog's eyes. Does that make sense? There's something about this dog's eyes. It's like when this dog, peers through all these layers of scruffy fur, its eyes could melt your heart, if that makes sense. Right, because he's showing me his beautiful, beautiful, shiny eyes. Know that this little scruffy is, or scruff bag as he's calling himself, is with you. He's never left you, right? He's always by your side. But he's bringing other dogs and cats and horses and it's just, honestly, it's like a Noah's Ark of beautiful animals. I wish I could screen what I see in my mind's eye onto the camera for people to see, because it just blows my mind. But all the animals that you have helped in life that have passed over to what I call Rainbow Bridge, every one of them's with you. Animals never forget. They never forget who loved them. They never forget who cared for them. I had a dog who saved me from suicide, and that dog is still with me to this day, even though I have moved house many, many times. I've seen my dog so many times. They never forget what we do for them. When they say an animal gives you unconditional love, that's exactly what it is. And that unconditional love never dies. It just carries on with us. Why am I getting the name Misty? As in Misty Waters. I'm also being given the name Misty. Now, I don't know if that's an animal or whether that's a person's name. I'm just being given the name Misty. Is it I may be hearing it wrongly. I thought it was saying Misty. It must be Missy then. It sounded like Misty, but it could be Missy. Because I'm thinking, why Misty? Like, is it Misty Waters? But I feel I'm just going to ask if it's Misty or Missy, because that's now confused me a little bit. All right. Right, the name is, I've asked it to spell, it is, yeah, it is Missy, Missy. But there's a connection with this Missy and the ocean or sea, the beach. Was this pet walked on did it like sand, seawater, walking on the beach? All right, this is what she's showing me, right? She doesn't want you to feel bad, right? She's saying there's nothing, I don't know if this makes sense to you, but she's saying there's nothing you could have done. All right, what was. There was nothing that you did everything for her that you could possibly do. And she had no bad feelings, no bad ill feelings about it at all. And she says, please stop beating yourself up over her passing. She's still with you every single day, as all your animals that you've cared for and looked after are with you every single day. But she says she doesn't want you to suffer anymore. She's not suffering. She is in the best health possible. And there is so many of your past family members looking after her. She says she is totally spoiled. So your family that have passed into spirit, they are all, I feel you come from a large family of animal lovers. And they are absolutely around these animals. And these animals are getting spoiled rotten, let me tell you. So Missy does not want you to feel bad anymore. All right? She understands why you feel bad, but she's saying, please do not feel bad at all. There was nothing that you or anyone else could have done differently that would have changed anything. She's not in pain. She's not ill at all. She's in the best of health where she is in spirit. And she is with you, and she's sending you love and healing your way, because she says, you know what? You need it more than Missy does. You need the healing more than Missy does. And my head is really, really tingling. So she is very, very close. It's almost like she's just giving you lots of spiritual healing and spiritual love from the other side. And I just think she is just to bring you that message and to say, please don't feel bad anymore, right? She doesn't want you to feel bad anymore. She's having the time of her life in spirit, but she's also with you as well, and she wants you to know she will always be with you. Thank you for the roses. Yep. And you know what? I get that because it broke my heart losing my dog. My dog was my saviour throughout 30 years of abuse. So to lose him was, huge for me. So I totally empathise with that hurt. But one thing that I can tell you, we never lose them. They always stay with us. They are always by our side, and they never go anywhere. They're always protecting, always healing, always sending love from the other side, even if we don't feel it. And yes, she is with loved ones. When we pass over into spirit, we never go there alone. There is always someone we know waiting on the other side. I know For example, when my mum passed into spirit, my dad was waiting on the other side for her. And I know that that would have meant the world to her. Even though she had remarried in later life, my dad was her soulmate. And I know that when she passed over, he was the first one to greet her on the other side. And you better believe Missy will be there waiting for you at the end of your journey. But she says, in the meantime, you still have a life to live, and she wants you to live it to the full. And that means knowing that Missy is fine. She doesn't hold any grudges. She knows you did everything that you could for her out of love, and that's good enough. So she just wanted to pass that on to you. Alrighty, let's see what these cards have to say, and what the animal and the angel cards have got to say as well. Some beautiful readings tonight. Generally, you are more than welcome. Yep, that's how it works, Kelly. A lot of the time, that's exactly how it works. We talk about someone or an animal or someone that we love, and they come through. Or we think about them and they come through. If you want to connect with somebody in spirit, just think about them. Talk about them. It will bring them closer. The animal that's come through for you is dragonfly. The beautiful dragonfly. The dragonfly talks about illusion. Never listen to what other people think about you or say about you. Right? They are living on it's an illusion of what they think or say that you are or are not. You know who you really are, and that's all that matters. Too many times in life we want to please everyone, so we go against who we truly are, and we almost morph into something or someone that we're not, just to make somebody else happy. Right? So we may have different opinions or views on someone, but we know that those views, because they are different, are going to hurt that person. So what do? We tell them, oh no, I agree with you. I don't have my own views on that. I have your views on that. And yeah, I totally agree with you. Rather than being honest with ourselves and say, actually, I get where your views are coming from, but that's not exactly how I see things. It's a bit like my friend with the Temu boots, or the Shein boots. Oh, I heard you were looking for boots. I bought these boots from Shein, and I got a matching handbag, and they only cost me £20 for the two. Right? Now I could have turned around and said, oh great, give me the link. I'll go and buy those boots, and I'll buy the handbag to go with it. But I didn't, because I had my own standards, and I knew that Shein was sweatshop related. So rather than say to her, yeah, I'll buy that pair of boots, or yeah, I'll go, that's quite cheap. £20 for a handbag and a pair of boots. You can't complain at that, right? But instead I said, no, thank you. I have a good range of clothing in Hippie. And yes, I may have to save up a little bit extra for them, but they don't come from sweatshops, etc., etc. So it probably did annoy her that I was saying that, but I will speak my truth, and I will be who I am. And if people like me, they like me, and if they don't like me, then but I'm not going to be somebody that I'm not. And Dragonfly is saying it's time to wipe away all the illusion that you're setting to please other people. It's time to get back to being you and show your true colours, because your true colours are what makes you you. If we change our true colours to match somebody else's, we are no longer being us, we are being them, right? And we lose our self-identity, we lose who we truly are. So, for example, I won't change my readings, my trust in spirit, etc., just to please somebody else, right? If somebody's asking me to think a certain way about something or someone, and I'm being told something totally different, I'm not going to then turn around and say, okay, just to please you, I will think that about this person or that about this person. No, I trust what I see, what I feel, and what my guides tell me. And if I go against that trust, what type of reader would I be? Probably a bad one. So when I'm picking a card, I trust. I trust the messages that come through with the image of the card. I'm not a tarot reader or an oracle reader, so the images that I see on the card, animal cards come with rule books. Oracle cards, like angel cards, come with rule books. I've never read the rule book yet. Don't have to. I just read the image on the card. The keyword will let me know what spirit are trying to say, and then the rest is all spirit communication. Spirit will say, I'm picking this card for illusion, right? So I could pick this card for Jen Marie, and it would mean one thing. I could pick it for Bluebell, and it would mean a totally different thing. But in Jen Marie's instance, it's saying, you know who you really are. You don't have to pretend anymore to be somebody else just to please other people. Just being who you truly are and being true to your beliefs, being true to your standards, being true to your ethics, speaking your truth, talking your truth and living your truth, that's who you were supposed to be. And if people get upset because you are who you are, they're not your vibe, they're not your tribe, so it doesn't matter. The ones that will love you for who you are, they're your vibe, they're your tribe. And that's the ones that matter. You'd be surprised at how long my block list is on TikTok and Facebook and Instagram. And that block list is probably absolutely crammed full of many of the enemies that see me as a threat of some kind, or don't like who I am or what I do, so they go out to destroy. Every one of them's in my block list. Do I feel bad for it? Absolutely not. Right? Because, if they're attacking me, I don't need them in my life, so they're gone. And I don't give them a second thought. I will wish them well, and I hope that later on in life they learn their lessons. But I will stay true to myself. I will stay true to my guides. Right? I trust my guides. I've trusted them all my life. And I'm 58 years now on this earth plane, and many more years in previous lifetimes. So the knowledge that I've gained just working with spirit is massive, absolutely massive. I've no cause in whatsoever to doubt anything that they tell me when I'm doing readings. And I wouldn't be the reader that I am if I did start doubting them now. So one thing that I can tell you from personal experience is never be afraid to be you, because who you are is who you're supposed to be. And if people love you for that, they're the keepers. If people hate you or dislike you for being you, they're the ones that you walk away and wish well. Yep, exactly. And that's what they don't like. They don't like people that stand up and speak for their truth. You know, I'm not going to turn around and say I love Timu or I love Shein because they have, cheap products. When I know in my heart, no, I'm totally against them because of those poor children that are working long, hard hours just to get a scrap of food or a scrap of pay to buy a bit of food that's probably not going to be beneficial for them or their family. I would rather pay that extra more and give somebody in a poor country a fair wage for a fair day's pay, and so that they can go home with a paycheck to feed both themselves and family. That to me is worth more than buying a cheap t-shirt or a cheap dress. And I've had a lot of people that dislike me for saying that, but I will definitely stand up for what I believe in, and I will definitely always and forever speak my truth. Sometimes my truth goes down well with people that are like-minded with myself. Sometimes my truth doesn't go down so well. Either or. Will I stop being me? Absolutely not. Because who I am is who I was born to be. And who you are is who you were born to be. And we should never be afraid to stand up for what we believe in. Oh, no problem. Yeah, after the readings, Kelly, just ask your question. If it'll allow your question to come through, yes, please do ask the question. I'm open to questions after Jen Marie's reading, not a problem. So your second card, Jen Marie, is books. Again, I love this one because I work with books all the time. Your life purpose involves writing, reading, editing, or selling spiritually based books. If you live a spiritual path, as I do, you do all of that and more. I'm always editing books. I'm writing my journals, my P. Louise books, etc., my dream journals, my thought journals, my grimoires, so many books. And I'm also writing stuff on my Facebook group, the Hippie Gypsy Moon Witch group as well. And that can sometimes take hours. But if you've got knowledge to share, then you share it with the world. Whether it's in journals, whether it's passing down a grimoire from family member to family member, whether it's writing in dream journals, sharing your dreams with loved ones, etc. Whether it's teaching Reiki, etc. Because in August I will be doing online Reiki classes that anyone can participate in. You do get a certificate at the end of it to say that you are qualified Reiki 1, 2 or Masters. The course will be £50 per level, so for Reiki 1 it would be £50, for Reiki 2 if you wanted to go on to do Reiki 2 it would be £50, etc. And that includes all your learning material, your attunement and your certification at the end of it. So that is going to be in August. I will be announcing that pretty pretty soon, probably next month. But yeah, you know, absolutely, you know, writing books, writing music, writing songs, you know, especially if you're really good with music. I love music, love singing, I love writing, reading. I especially love doing Reiki healing, sending Reiki healing to those that need it. And when you send the healing through and that person recovers, there's no feeling like it to know that you had a part in making that person better. So I'm looking forward to doing this. Lots of things that I have got in my goals for the next month or two, and then in between all of that, I'm planning my wedding for next year as well. So this is why I've now got the healthy eating and health and beauty post now in the Hippie Gypsy Moonwitch Facebook group. So I was sharing all of my hips and tips for losing weight, herbal remedies, etc., etc. But definitely journaling, dream journaling is priceless if you can record your dreams. Thoughts as well. Sometimes writing down your thoughts in a thought journal can make you see more sense and clarity in your thoughts. So you might think, why am I thinking that? I'll just write that down. Or if I'm walking in nature and I get a lot of thoughts in nature, which are usually messages from spirit, I usually have a little tiny book. I don't know if I've got my little book here. I did have it earlier. Yeah, I do. I use little books like this one. It's a little cute petite book, and every time I'm walking in nature, I will write down my thoughts, what I'm picking up on my thoughts, etc. Then when I come home, I can jot down my thoughts in my thought journal, or in my grimoire if it's spiritually based. So journaling for me is a huge part of what I do. If I give myself a reading with my own cards, etc., I write them down in a readings journal. If I'm thinking about something, I write them down in my thought journal. If I have dreams, I put all my dreams and all my visions in a dream journal. Daily affirmations, critical. Absolutely crucial to have positive affirmations every single day. And I will be sharing my own affirmations, manifestations, goal settings and everything on my Facebook group to inspire others to do the same. So if you've never thought about journaling, or you're maybe even started to do journaling, I can't recommend journaling, writing, reading spiritual based books enough. We should aim to learn one new thing every single day, and build up our knowledge in life. I'm always researching stuff. I love to know what's in things. I love to know what herbs do, what oils do, and I'm really, really looking forward to doing my essential oil subscription course next month, so that you get a certificate at the end. And that's going to go hand in hand with my healing journey and my Reiki and stuff. So I dare say I will have an extra journal for all my study work as well. So I've got a lot of irons in the fire, as it were, and a lot of plans for the future to share with all of you amazing people. But I hope your reading has helped tonight, generally. Yep, black is my favourite colour. Black and purple. That's my two favourite colours. You know, at one time my whole wardrobe was black, but sometimes, you know, people may think you're morbid all the time wearing black, but if I could get away with wearing black every single day, I would wear black every single day. Which I probably could, because my fiance doesn't mind what colours I wear. He's a male witch as well, so you know, black's his thing as well. But yeah, sometimes, you know, I just like wearing black. And black is actually not negative. Black dispels negativity. It actually, when a witch wears black, she does so to repel negative. There's no negativity can actually go near her if she's wearing black. So a lot, which is why you see many witches' hats are black. Their cloaks are black. Although I do have a cloak that is purple on the outside and black on the inside, but primarily witches were always wearing black. Oh, bless. Oh, bless. Do you know there's somebody out there for everyone? And do you know what? I feel sure that you will meet your ideal man when you least expect it. I met Free Spirit Moon when I least expected it. And it was when I was at my lowest. I wouldn't trade him in for all the tea in China. He's my world, and I absolutely adore him. And when he asked me to do the honour of being his wife, then it was, you know, there was no thinking about it. It was, yes, definitely, yes. So I've got our wedding to plan as well in the next couple of months, but you know, it keeps this old head of mine thinking. Alrighty. Kelly, what was your question? Generally, you're more than welcome. I think we've reached the end of the reading, so I'm going to do Kelly's question, and then I know Kelly wanted me to do a song before we finished. Okay, that's a good question. I'm wondering if I'm a witch. All right. Probably the fact that you're wondering whether you are a witch could very well mean that you are. All right. How do we define witch? You know, I always say if you feel that you're different from everyone else, you know, you might have been. Many witches or people that are witches usually find it really, really difficult to have a one true friend. Friends will come and go in their life, but a lot of witches are very solitary. I've had many friends come and go in my life, but the only one that's really, really stayed is Free Spirit Moon, because he's a soulmate. But genuinely, witches feel that they don't fit in. If there's a feeling that you don't fit in with other people's ways of thinking, you may be very empathic, so you may pick up on people's feelings, often to the point of maybe even picking up on their thoughts or their personality. So you instinctively know if somebody is good, bad, ill, or well, if that makes sense. Yeah. The best way that I can, the best advice I can give you, you will know deep inside yourself if you are a witch. I've known all my life that I was different, and I've known all my life that, I would support witches when everybody else was, at school talking about witches are evil, etc., etc. I would be on the witches' side, kind of thing. If you're more drawn to natural herbs, etc., nature, hugging trees, when you hear things in voices in water or the air or the leaves, etc., chances are you're a witch. If you can remember your dreams and your visions very well, chances are you're a witch. A lot of people talk about M's and X's on their palms. Old wife stories. You don't have to have M's or X's on your palms. My palms are relatively, in fact, my palms are pretty much probably not got M's, although that one has. But, we could all say, oh, I've got M's, or I've got an X on here, or I've got this, or what that means I'm a witch. It's almost like the Roman Church saying, if you've got a birthmark, you're a witch, right? Many people have got strange and weird birthmarks. That doesn't make us witches, right? So there's a lot of, be careful with a lot of old wives' tales, or old-fashioned rumours like, oh, if you've got a birthmark on the back of your neck, or you've got any unusual marks or signs, etc., or you think a different way, or you've got M's and X's, then you must be a witch. Not necessarily, all right? That's just old wife tales. You know you're a witch within inside you, right? You know, if you feel that you are different from everybody else around you, chances are you're a witch. Yeah, and that's the thing. I've never had any friends. Yeah, you might not have had friends as in such. You might have had people that have come and go all the time, right? I have so many people that come into my life and they'll say, oh, I'm Lady Moonlight's best friend and all the rest of it. But then they move on. Something happens and they move on. And I'm good with that, because a lot of elder crones like myself, we have to a certain degree, be a solitary witch so that we can focus on our path. And if we were like most people that have got maybe 5 or 6 or 7 or different eight or more close friends, and we go around with a group of friends all the time, we haven't got that same space to have clarity. And we wouldn't be able to do the work that we do. Being a solitary witch suits me really, really well, because it gives me time to meditate, it gives me time to connect to spirit, it gives me time to connect to my guides, to do meditation, to do grounding, etc., etc. If I had 10 or more friends around me all the time, I wouldn't find the space in my life to do the meditation, and I certainly wouldn't be able to be in a place or a frame of mind to be able to do my mediumship here on TikTok and Facebook. So the fact that you don't have any friends, that's not such a bad thing. It might sound a bad thing, but it's not. Kelly, are you on Facebook? Are you in my Facebook group by any chance? I can't remember whether you... All right, you just joined. Right. Send me a message, Kelly. I might have something for you that's going to help. If you send me a message after this, and I will be able to fill you in a little bit more on that. I feel by what you're saying, yes, you are definitely on the witch's path, especially when it's more holistic, approach that you normally have. So definitely send me a message, and I can certainly help you with that, and we can work together to find out, one, if you are a witch, which I strongly think you are, and two, how we can get you moving forward with that. You're more than welcome. Okay, so who still wants to finish off with a song? So does anyone wish to still follow or finish off with a song? I could do an Irish one if you like, just for our Bluebell. How many have heard the Isle of Inishfee? Yep. The Isle of Inishfee has special meaning for me because it reminds me of my great grandmother. So I could either do the Isle of Inishfee or the other one, Home to My Donegal. So let's vote. Isle of Inishfee or Home to Donegal? All right, let's do Innisfree. It's a rare, not many people have heard of Innisfree. And every time I sing it to somebody that I've never sort of met, or they've wanted me to sing an Irish song and I sing it, and I'm like, I've never heard that song. But it also when you've never heard the song, it's like I've heard that somewhere before. So it kind of goes, the lights of London are far behind. Thoughts of my homeland are crowding my mind. Familiar places. No, that's the other one, isn't it? That's the Isle of Innisfree starts. I've met some folks who say that I'm a dreamer, and I've no doubt there's truth in what they say. For sure a body is bound to be a dreamer when all the things he loves are far away, and precious things are dreams unto an exile. They take in o'er the land across the sea, especially when it happens he's an exile from that dear lovely Isle of Innisfree. And when the moon lights up across the rooftops of this great city, oh wondrous though it be, I scarcely feel its laughter or its wonder. I'm once again back home in Innisfree. I wander o'er green hills and sleepy valleys, and I find a peace no other lands could know. I hear the birds make music fit for angels, and hear the waters laughing as they go. But dreams don't last, though dreams they're not forgotten, and soon I'm back to stern reality. And though they pave the footpaths here with gold dust, I still would choose my Isle of Innisfree. I still would choose my Isle of Innisfree. There you go, that's Innisfree. Yep, it has, the Isle of Innisfree has that effect. It's such a haunting song, and people are like, where have I heard that before? How do I know that song when I don't really know it? And it's just one of those songs. it's the same with the Tulalura. Not many people have heard Tulalura, which is an Irish lullaby. And it's a very short Irish lullaby, but again, not many people know it. And it's kind of Tulalura, lura, Tulalura, rai, Tulalura, lura. Oh, hush now, don't you cry. Tulalura, lura, Tulalura, rai, Tulalura, lura. Sure, it's an Irish lullaby. Although my parents were both Scottish in origin, my great grandmother was Irish. So part of my heart is in Ireland, and I'm always connecting with my great grandmother who was exiled from Ireland. And my mother never knew which part of Ireland, and I strongly feel that she possibly came from Innisfree. I'm very much drawn to it. And the other day, I was singing Innisfree to Bluebell, and I thought, you know what, I'm going to search for the song on YouTube and add it to my Hippie Gypsy Moon Witch music share group on Facebook. And I found a version. I found the Celtic Woman version of it, which is the full version of it, which is beautiful. So I shared that on my Facebook music group. But in doing so, in researching that one, I also saw the song with images from Innisfree itself. And talk about goosebumps. Because I'm ascended from my great-grandmother, as soon as I saw that video, it just everything made sense. It was almost like, yes, you found where I belong. And that then made me realise that's why that particular song has meant so much to me over the years. Never really knew the true meaning behind that song or why I kept hearing it over and over and over and over again until I actually saw that video. So it makes absolute perfect sense. Celtic women are just beautiful. I share a lot of their songs on my music channel, along with Blackmore's Night Staff, Blackbird and Crow, Blackbriar. There's a lot of Evanescence, Within Temptation, all of these, Incubus Succubus. I've actually met them in real life, and I've actually had the privilege to be on stage with them, singing and dancing with them. So that was a massive day for myself and Free Spirit Moon to actually get to meet them, to talk to Candy McCormack, who is the lead singer of Incubus Succubus. And on my old Facebook account, she's actually on my friends list. And she's also in my music group. So if you're in my music group in fact, I have a few celebrities in my music group. If you're on my music group on Facebook, you will see celebrities like Candy McCormack, Elaine Silver, among a few. Jenna Green is also in there. She's a Celtic singer. So there is so many artists that chose to join my music group. I've also contacted Candice Knight from Black Boss Night on Twitter as well, which is absolutely lovely. I did a song once, How Could Anyone, by Elaine Silver, and I posted it on my YouTube, and I actually got a message from Elaine Silver herself, who also shared my video onto her video as well, which was a great honour to have someone like Elaine Silver share my music onto her stuff, which you know, as I said, music is in my heart and it's in my soul. It's part of who and what I am. So I will be sharing a lot more music and a lot more songs on TikTok as well. We're also going to do a karaoke night with myself and Free Spirit Moon. So that's going to come up really, really soon. So you'll be hearing myself and Free Spirit Moon doing some karaoke songs. Yeah. If you go to my website, generally, on my profile, and if you look for the Hippie Gypsy Music group on Facebook and you click that link, it takes you straight to the music group, and then just click to join and I'll add you on there. Anyone can join any of my groups on Facebook or my YouTube channels, etc. And then I'm usually checking them on a regular basis, and if there is a request to join any of the groups, I will usually just approve the request. Oh, lovely. Oh, perfect. I'm glad you're on the group. But yeah, all my groups, etc., are all on my website. Everywhere that I am is the links are on my website. Same with the hippie shop. The link is on my website. My filterless era products and skincare that I use, which I will be sharing on my Facebook group and here on TikTok. Again, they're all on everything about me, really. All my social media links, my shop links, everything, my readings, how to book readings, etc., etc., is all on my website, and I update it on a regular basis. So with that being said, I'm gonna wish everyone a good evening, because we've kind of come to the end of our readings. What time are we on? Oh my goodness, 4 a.m. in the morning. I will be back tomorrow evening though for more live readings. It will be gift only readings tomorrow night. So if you're a subscriber, it's a 1 card reading free. For no non-subscribers, it will be a corgi gift to get a reading tomorrow night. I'm going to head off and do a card of the day for Tuesday, and I look forward to seeing you all tomorrow evening. Till then, love and bright blessings. Thank you to Bluebell for all the work that you do as moderator. As always, it is very much appreciated. You're more than welcome. And Kelly, do drop me a message. I can help you with the witchcraft thing. All right. All right. Take care, everyone. Love and bright blessings. And I'm glad to be back. and I'm looking forward to doing another live with you tomorrow evening. Love and blessings. See you all tomorrow.